with a weird ass heartbeat, man. Hello? Footsteps?
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker.
Is this before Breath of the Wild? Or is this afterwards?
We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Oh, you know, probably Ganondorf. As usual. Oh, and we're just into it. Hold on. Pause that for a second. Whoop. Okay, so this is kind of interesting so far. So basically, I didn't do anything. Literally, this is just the startup of the game. No title screen, no nothing. You're just immediately into it. So hopefully, I can just get these notifications done and out of the way with quickly. Whoop. Sorry, I'm late. Time for Tears of the Kingdom. Come join. Wop, 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 wop. Yeah, so I only overslept by a little bit. Because I meant to wake up at like 11:30ish, and I woke up at like 1:30. So, you know, only slightly overslept by a couple hours. Wop, 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 wop. Hey. Also, we have a lot of hearts. How many hearts is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we have 30 hearts. That is nutty. Okay, so we're beneath the castle right now. Interesting. Like, are we even further below than the battle arena we were in when we were fighting Ganon in Breath of the Wild?
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle.
Not creepy enough. Why do you want it to be even creepier?
We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
Hell yeah. Wop. So my guess is this is still before Breath of the Wild's events. At least that's my guess anyways. Hello? Never imagined this was all deep beneath the castle.
Huh?
Link? Sorry, yes? The Master Sword. Yeah, it's glowing. It must be sensing something. Yes, how about Ganondorf? Be sensing him. No, we had reason for concern. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. But never could have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. Huh, so then, does that mean this is after we defeat Calamity Ganon? It's gotta be, right? Because I initially thought that it was before the events. Okay, so then what exactly happens to us that basically resets all of our progress? Link, look here. This may also follow Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. I mean, to be fair, I never actually played that game. I think I played, like, the demo of it. And that was about it. Yeah, because it followed the events of, like, 100 years before, Breath of the Wild. These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something's written here. Might these ruins be from Zonai? Wonder if Zonai was the name of the civilization that came before. Why is swinging sword an option? These carvings. I'm sure there's Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. Yes, a resets of the 100 years before end of Breath of the Wilds. Okay. The Zonai are said to have lived long ago in the kingdom of the earliest legend. They possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Yeah, because some of the theories that are going around right now is that this leads into Skyward Sword after this game finishes, since there's Sky Islands. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none gives us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. But that'd be interesting if that is true, because I think Skyward Sword is like the beginning of the Zelda timeline before it splits off. Because this statue kind of reminds me of, what's his face from Twilight Princess? This is what the Zonai looked like. These seem so different than us, and such large ears. I think his name was Zant. Kind of like similar outfit, but I don't think it's quite right. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up beneath the castle? Look. It looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue. But I'll be interested to see if the Skyward Sword theory actually turns out to be true, and this does actually lead into that. Womp womp. Huh. So maybe that's why it was telling me just
You're
swing
not
sword.
hurt, are you, Link?
Nope. Just some bats. Some key spots.
Look at these murals.
I wonder if this is like a prophecy of what happened in Breath of the Wild, and they just saw it a
The
long
written
time ago.
histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King. Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend? This is similar to the statues we saw earlier, a Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens.
So Zonai were on the Sky Islands while Hylians were down on the ground below them. Is what I'm getting.
It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him.
So what, is Ganondorf gonna try and steal Zelda's power then?
If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then... Oh. Incredible! This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories. This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery!
He's a care. Let me get that for you. Also, love the music,
All right,
though.
then. Now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh,
Is camera.
it looks like the rest of the murals are obscured.
We got bombs. Blow shit up.
Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead.
Well, perhaps it is history, but also a warning. That'd be my guess. Yeah, because we could easily blow stuff up, and look at that. Yeah, because I'm still thinking that this is before the events of Breath of the Wild. And this is at the 100-year mark before we actually played the game. Yeah, because the miasma effects are kind of getting a little bit stronger the further we go in. Because I don't think they were this strong at the beginning. Also, the miasma effects kind of remind me of Wind Waker. It's fairly similar to that in style. Hello? Why blue and green? What is this place? How about the sealing ground? Let's continuing, but we must be extremely careful. Aye.
What is that?
That would be the Demon King, Ganon. Mr. Ganondorf himself. A tear? Oh yeah, he's still alive. Ow. Okay, so that's how our health gets reset.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
Ow.
Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you
Ouch.
know our names?
What is he doing? Is he just shoving that up to the surface? Or he's just shoving the entire castle into the sky. Kind of feels like the beginning of Paper Mario, where Bowser takes Peach's castle into the sky. Uh-oh. Link, grab her. She just disappeared? And then I got grabbed by the hand that was holding Ganondorf. Nice. Not gonna lie, that would be kind of worrying, just seeing the castle just rising up into the sky from a distance. Would be like, what the fuck? What is going on here? Okay, where are we now? Is it healing us? Well, that's cool. Okay, so we start the game waking up yet again.
Link, finally you wake.
Again, why am I naked?
I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda.
Oh?
Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death.
Thank you.
Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
And I'm guessing this arm is of Zanai origin? Right? I'm guessing part of this game is going to be reforging the Master Sword. God damn it, we went from freaking 30 hearts to 3 hearts. Jesus. Yeah, my blade is broken. How the fuck do I fix it? Decayed Master Sword with a freaking 1 for attack power. The sword that seals the darkness. Its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule. Just a little bit, you know. Can it even cut? Because I'm assuming it's gonna be... Use weapon, yes, I know. Because I'm assuming it's gonna be like Breath of the Wild where it doesn't break, at least. But it's basically got the equivalent power of a tree branch at the moment. Hello, what is this? Put hand? Is this gonna be like a gate? Like a Stargate? It's got the right shape for it. Alright. So I'm assuming this means teleportation? Or a place I can teleport to? So many questions. Also, this kind of feels like the beginning of the Breath of the Wild again. Where you just wake up in a cave and you have to wander your way out, and then you can see big, swooping side of the world. Okay, so we still have the heart, still got the stamina system. So I wonder if you can customize Link at all, besides like his armor. Landing in water, even from a great height, will prevent you from taking damage. Yeah, that's like basically any game. Also, hello, chest. Archaic legwear. Simple classic legwear. They're well worn and showing their age, but they still got a good few years left in them. Alright. Okay, I have a skirt now. Perfect. Do I have a top to go with it? Or am I just gotta get a skirt, that's it? Hey look, big sweeping side of the world. Here we come. Oh, I see Sky Island already. A couple of them. Or I'm just in the sky. Never mind. Interesting. So, I'm guessing I got up here because, when the castle got shifted in the sky, so did I. God, there's, like, lots of places to explore. Like, I want to go over to wherever the frick that thing is over there, the big ball. So, just jump? Also, why would your first instinct just be jumping? Especially if you see you're in the Sky Island. Ooh, what is that? The big stone structure. Also a dragon. Yeah, like that. I want to go there. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. And go! God, imagine if you jumped all the way down and just ended up drowning. Great Sky Island. It's very pretty. Oh? Ah, right. Did they talk about there being sentries up here? Got an apple. Okay, so this is still the same. Sir? Soldier construct horn. Alright, what are you? Zonai charge. Okay, so this is Zonai technology. Same with my arm. What is this? So... Hold on, how long does this take to charge, though? A wooden stick. Okay, slightly better. Okay, another branch. Do I have anybody to talk to up here, then? Sky Shroom. The heck's this? Whoa. Hello? I'm guessing you're like a Zonai robot? Some sort? Steward Construct. Link, I've waited for you. How long is waiting? Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. Oh, it's the tablet. This is a Puripad. I am told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. Okay, so we're following Zelda's, path again, like the, last game. It's good to know that Pura figured out the technology to make our own. Princess Zelda's prized device. It has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. Got it. My message has been delivered. Where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. Okay, interesting that you call this a garden. The Temple of Time is visible from here. Can I glide to it? It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. But no more. Now it is a lonely place. No one visits. Oh. Another place I can just put my hand? Hello? What is? Because I'm assuming it only activates when I use my right hand. Ah, it's just building a bridge. Got it. God, I wish you would stop doing that. So I'm assuming you can do stuff with the dragons like last game. God, he's cool. Hold on, apple. Hit. Oh, anything else for me to steal? Can I smash? Smash! Die. Okay. Ooh, apple. Hold on. Wooden stick. Hello, you seem to be new here. Do you intend to use that as a weapon against the soldier constructs? Soldier constructs? Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser. You must treat them as a serious threat. I know, I already defeated one. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. I mean, it can yield results, just very sloppy, ineffective ones. You may practice targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please do not actually attack. That is fine. I already know how to fight, since I just beat Breath of the Wild not too long ago. So how... Okay, this island is actually pretty damn big. So is this just the sky part of it, or is this the entirety of the map? And we're only just seeing this portion. Because I'm kind of curious. There's going to be just like a sky island map, and there's just going to be a ground map. Yeah. Oh, hello, sir. Give me you. Thank you. Heh. Oh, look, the soldier construct. Hello, sir. Ow. Come on. There we go, that's what I want. Might as well use some of that grass. Thank you. Okay, curious is what we're gonna use those for. Tree branches. Because I know there's also the combination of weapons you can do in this game as well. I'm assuming we'll get that after we talk to Zelda. Or my hand is just gonna talk to me and say, oh yeah, by the way, you can do this now. Congratulations. God, it just alerts the whole game? How? How? Hey, okay, nailing it. Okay, you got a spear boy. Come here. Nice. Long stick. Thank you. Nice. Kind of curious as to what I use those for. Hold on, more apples. Surprising amount of apples around here. Just wait. Interesting. What is this? Toasty sky mushroom. Simply grilled sky mushroom. Ah, I roasted that. But it is yours if you want. You roast them? Oh, I had not noticed before you were unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Among my tasks is to explain anything that visitors might require knowledge of. You may have questions about this place. Please rest assured that a construct can answer them. I recalled that your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. You do not eat, but I am given to understand that it improves the taste. Our creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance their nutritional value. Do you have ingredients? I invite you to use this fire to roast them. Yes, I have a whole bunch of freaking apples. Hold on. Key, pop. Whoop, whoop. Go. I think that's all of them. Yes. Hey, onto the temple. Okay, we're also getting close to the dragon as well. Interesting. Yep. Oh, hello, soldier construct. Can I get your shield? And sword. How? Abby. Come on. There we are. Nice. Got ourselves an old wooden shield, an age-worn-out wooden shield, and can withstand lighter attacks such as arrows. And rusty broadsword. Well, we've now at least equipped ourselves with something. Something at least better than freaking wooden, stick. Access denied. What? Why?
That door will open only to those with sufficient power.
Oh my god, hello.
I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am Raru.
Source of the right arm. Sweat, are you gonna be like Fi from Sky Island, but less annoying?
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form.
So you have very large ears. She was right. Except
In
that it was
any
just part of
case,
like a
that arm
helmet.
should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so.
Okay, how do we restore said
You
power?
might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Ah, of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island?
That's a shrine? Like he said, it's gonna be different than the shrines I'm used to then.
The shrines. Yes, I am sure they are the key.
Also, sir, you have some amazing hair going on there. Are you gonna give me a way to get across? Unless there's a little valley in between now, well, here and there. The closed door. Got it. Yeah, okay, so there is a way for me to get there. Yep. Okay, another one for me to fight. Still kind of curious as to what do I do with the arm. You have a bow. I want it. Hello, Stevie. Yes, sir. Thank you. Old wooden bow. Hell yeah. So I'm assuming you still got the normal arrows and then same arrows as last time. Are we gonna get the ancient arrows, or are we gonna get Zonai arrows instead? Which technically I guess would be still ancient arrows. Because their technology is fairly similar. The heck? What is this? Huh. Oh yeah, because they... In like some of the trailers, they showed off them constructing stuff. So I'm assuming it's supposed to put a hook on here, and then we're supposed to use it as like a little gondola to get across. I'm assuming so, anyways. Okay, should have grabbed whoever the frick that was. Oh well. I'm sure I'll run across whatever it was later. Hold up. Fresh room. Okay, so I'm assuming it's gonna be like last game where I can increase hearts and stamina. But is it gonna be spirit orbs again? Or is it gonna be some other method? Many questions. Hopefully soon will be answered. Uko Shrine. Also, the stone pieces on the outside of the stone look like the dragons that fly around. Whoa. Okay, so it is like the shrines that we did before. Huh. So I'm assuming you have to be either Zonai or have Zonai technology in order to intercept shrines, like having the Sheikah Slate in Breath of the Wild. But I must admit, having that as an entrance is way cooler than an elevator. I'm sorry.
Ah.
So you've made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now then, extend your hand. Aight. Also, can I use my hand to attack? Because those nails look kind of deadly. Like you could scratch something up. Huh. Ultra Hand. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects. Huh. So that's the constructing part. This is the Ultra Hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you'll be able to build a great number of things. Really, anything you can imagine. Even meat arrows? Use Ultra Hand and receive the blessing from this shrine. Got it. Okay, so in place of the Sheikah Slate, we now have a hand that talks to us. Slowly but surely, we are making our way towards Phi. At least it seems like it anyways. Hold on, pick this up a little bit. Okay, at least tells you where stuff is gonna land. That part is at least a little bit better than the last one. Hold on, can I push this over? Or is this one just stand straight up? I can't even rotate it. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Eh. Oop. Alright, apparently did not go far enough. Oh, there we go. There we go. Built myself a bridge. Hey. This will definitely take some getting used to. Huh. Okay, so this is what I was talking about before, about there being a rail system. Oh yeah, forgot. Need to... And then grab you. Whoop. There we go. Thank you. So what I'm assuming, well, I'm assuming that at the end of these, it's gonna be like the monks that are waiting for like 1,000 years, or not 1,000 years, 100 years, something similar to that. Okay, so that's definitely the first king and queen of Hyrule. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. So, spirit orbs again. Wonder if they're just gonna call it spirit orbs. Whoa. Light of Blessing. A crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. Okay, so I'm assuming it's still gonna be along the lines. May the Light of Blessing grant you the strength you seek. Okay, so they didn't say who exactly the Zanai was, what his name was, for the first king. But I'm assuming the guy in my right arm is going to be said guy. Safe skydiving. When you need to dive from the sky to the surface, landing, whoop, something about deep in water. But yeah, I'm assuming this guy was the first king. You did very well getting through that shrine, and you've restored an ability. This is wonderful, however there's still more. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you will be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. So, exactly like the last game, except for I don't get a paraglider. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins, then you'll never lose track of where they are. The Pure Pad offers you a very useful scope. It's quite handy. Thank you. I see one to my left already. I mean, honestly, both games, great ways of spotting shrines. The last one's glowed orange, these ones glow green, which actually is pretty easy to see. Along with a little bit of blue at the bottom of them. Hold on, I think it's... Oh, and we can also do amiibo. I still don't know where my amiibo is. Hold up. Key, Key, that one was... Ah, right there. Okay. fucking has gyro on. Hold on, can I turn that off? Options. Enable enabled. Aim with motion controls. Get that shit out of here. Don't get me wrong, with some things it's fine, but with that, hell no. So I'm assuming if I go that way, I can cook something that'll give me cold resistance? Or do I need to go to this one first? Which one's gonna be easiest to get to? Probably wants me to go to that one first. Come on, is there... Aha! Hit! Because if we go over here, we can at least build a gondola. Can I even climb these? Come on. Answer's yes. Perfect. Nice, let's build ourselves a little gondola here. Okay, apparently you can just attach it at any angle. Ah, okay, so you just wiggle the right stick and you can unstick things. Got it. Okay, bop. I'm gonna move this to the side. Hey, dart. Yeah, sure is a good thing it can slide easily. Whee! Because I also know that at some point you can build like a car. No, you can build a car. You can also build like a boat and have like little jet engines on the back of them. Yeah, like this little thing here. Except for you can move like this little middle log forward and then have like these two kind of out like back a little bit, and then you can attach like little fans to them. Have a nice little propulsion system. So hello, stone axe. Lumber, I'll take. Give me that wood. Okay, so chopping trees, still a thing. What the heck is this? Zonite charge. Oh, this is just the constructs. Can I not break this? So if I just do this and... There we go. That's what I want. Also, let me guess, you're gonna tell me about boats? Hello, Hyrule? I see that they're still at work, even now. We originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. I never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it still. It is disquieting to me. Well, they are basically robots that you constructed for a singular purpose. So, kind of makes sense that they're still doing their one task. Hold on. I'm assuming, do I need to take the boat with me? Can I? Hold on. Well, I am taking... Ooh, hold on. I can grab something over there apparently as well. Perfect. That worked. Okay, I need to construct something to get across my little gap here. Hold on. There. Key, and then probably third story. Just so I have enough length to get over. aim for the gap here. That works. Hit. Bum, bum, bum. Just me and my boat. Oh, my boat is floating away. Hold on. Set you there for now. What is this? Why does this seem like this is one big fan? Hold on. I don't know what to do with you yet. I'm assuming you... Or you just... Wait, do you just float? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Nice. Okay, that's cool. Thought I was gonna have to do something with you. I'm assuming it's gonna be part of, like, the... Because I know you can also construct something that flies as well. I'm assuming I can use that for that, then? Amber? Whoa. That looks a lot different than the last amber we had. The last amber we had, was very well-rounded. Anything else here? Doesn't seem like it. Odd. There's a lot of little lights, though. Very pretty. Though I'm hoping at some point we actually do get the paraglider back. Okay, not as well as I was hoping that'd work. So I'm supposed to be going... Hold on. To... Where am I going? This way? Left? Hold on. Yep. I'm supposed to be going towards red, I'm supposed to be going towards blue. So, seems like the frame rate kind of suffers if you use this ability. Because to me, this seems like a little bit laggy, but as soon as I let go of it, it seems fine. Kind of odd. So can I... Yeah. Can I smack you? Like kind of look like ostriches. Also, kind of look like emus as well. Can I ride you? That'd be cool. Ouch! He did not like that idea. Huh. Well, can't really bill him too much. Yep. Oh, hello. I'll be back, sir. Hold on, I want to grab my boat. Yep. I'm determined to take my boat all the way with me. Hold on, just gonna leave it in very weird places. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Roro. What you gotta say? I love this view of the Temple of Time. I always took a moment to appreciate it whenever I passed by here. The Garden of Time was quiet. The only sound to be heard was the time bell, ringing in the mornings and evenings. It was as if the whole place changed its chime. Especially at night, when the sound signaled the emergence of fireflies. Those were glorious times. Okay, my boy here just reminiscing like an old man. Back in my day. Hold on. Can I bring you down to me? Yep. Hold on. Warp. Warp. Don't think I'm supposed to fall yet. Is it just gonna bring me? Okay, I'm just back up here. Ow! The fuck? So wait, while I'm on these, can I not grab another one? I can grab this one though. Why can't I grab this one? It's very weird. Hold on. But then I can. Okay. Because I was hoping you could grab and just kind of. I was hoping while I was on this one, I could grab one below me and then bring it up and then just make my way up that way. But I think they may have considered that a little bit too much cheating. Oh, wait, but. Huh? I could grab this one fine. Weird. Kinda weird. Okay, can I grab the bow? Perfect. Because I'm assuming the Zonai pieces will be for upgrading as well as making products. Hold on. Yep. Really? Perfect. Really? One arrow? That's it? Sir? You insult me. Yum. Just kind of hoping a little bit more from that besides just arrows. So where's my little bridge here? Ah, there it is. Yep. Ooh, hello. What's this down here? Yeah, hold on. Water stop for me to break. And ahead. Really? 3 arrows? Oh, hello, Cooking Maestro. Do I have anything to cook? Because I think this is just with, yeah, with monster parts. Hold on, so this is just the, oh, this is just gonna be like the Hylian mushrooms then. Got it. Cook it before temporarily increase your movement speed. Alright, I can do that. Hold on, cook please. Tasty mushroom skewers, speed up for 4 minutes. Nice, and also grants me 4 hearts. Grab both of you. Simmered fruit, 2 hearts. Also, it's kind of weird not being able to use the right stick to move between the menus, unless people complained about it and they thought it was too annoying of a feature. Hey, we're back to full health again. I actually didn't even notice that I was not at full health. Kinda concerning. But hey, that's to be expected from me. Because that's like basically every game. Like sometimes I actually pay attention to what my health is. Other times I just kind of forget about it and then I'm like, oh, why did I die? And then I look back and then it's like, oh, yeah, I had like a heart left. That's why I died. Because I was stupid. Because there's definitely some games that force you to pay more attention to your health than other games. Like, basically any Soulsborne games. Those ones definitely force you to pay attention to your health. Oop, hello, more stuff. Oop. Nice. Get more mushrooms. Come, my little boat. Hold on. Just gonna drop you down there. God, imagine if you dropped it and your boat broke. Okay, so critical hits are still a thing. Good. Ooh, what's this? Stam bulb. Wild plant. Okay, cook it restores stamina. Ooh. Okay, so you're a replacement of stamina mushrooms. Also, thank you. Hold on. I see your. Whop. Nice. Yep. Ooh, and a rusty shield. Hell yes. Too bad you can't see what design was on it from before. Thank you. So you're still starting to snipe at me? Get fucked. Ha! I sniped the sniper. Ooh, that is a cool looking chest. So far, I'm absolutely fucking loving the designs in this game. Whoa, thank you. From the chest that needs the hand to open it to this one. Both fantastic. Ah, Opal is still the same BC. Oh, look, there's the Blake. Hold on. Oh, come on. Yep. Okay, I mean, I'm not complaining. I'll take the arrows, but I was kind of hoping for a little bit more than just arrows. Yep. Down you go. Oh, I should be fine, right? Okay, perfect. I need to get me health off. I mean, they probably didn't intend for you to just take the boat from the beginning and just bring it all the way. Ow! Why do I not have another weapon out? Alright, and another stick. Choo-choo chili. Can make you into elixirs later. Thank you. What do you got over here? Okay, so you got a whole bunch of sails. Ooh, stone two-handed axe. Hell yes. Got it. Don't worry, I already got a boat. Yep. Can I get on my boat? Thank you. Nice. Ooh, there's stuff up there as well, which I didn't even notice. I'm sure I'll be able to get back over eventually. Huh. Also, kind of cool that there's just clouds just rolling all over the place. Yep. Carry your belly. Hello, sir. I desire your parts. Okay, good to know that still a thing as well. Okay, not a clue what I'm supposed to be doing with the freaking horns, though. Huh, another boat I can construct if I want. Okay, so what ability does this shrine give me? Ah, that'd be bombs. It's gonna be bombs, isn't it? Since it's literally just outside of the shrine. God, that's so freaking cool. Because I'm guessing it's gonna be square bombs and round bombs again. I'm hoping I can actually upgrade them again, like in Breath of the Wild. Hello, Ruru. Sir? So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. What ability do you mean this time, sir? Bombs, please? I want bombs. I want to blow stuff up. Boom, 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 boom. Bomb? Sword? Oh, is this the sword construction thing or weapon construction? Fuse, that's what it's called. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever it has been attached. Oh, whatever has been attached. So if I put like a mushroom on a shield and then I detached it, the mushroom would be destroyed. Got it. This is the fuse ability. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Why not pick up that sword just ahead and then fuse it with a nearby object? Use fuse and receive the blessing from the shrine. Interesting. So I also heard that dungeons make a appearance in this game again. A rusty claymore. I can't pick any more weapons. Hold on, I can fix that. Okay, I can take that, and then... oh, you can actually select what it goes to? Hold on, oh. It miniaturized the... Oh. Okay. I'm assuming that enhances my defense a little bit. Claymore? Whoa. Items used to equipment are detachable via your inventory. Huh. So I'm assuming you got a good old smasher now? Okay, kind of weird. Also, hopefully having boulders on me like this doesn't affect my weight. Ooh, wait, are these like spicy peppers? Fire fruit. Fuse attack power. What? A fruit that generates heat when struck. Cooked correctly, its heating properties improve blood flow and stimulates muscles to raise attack power in high temperatures. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna take all of your fruit from your little zen garden here. So hello, old wooden bow. Attach materials to arrows. Sweet, hold on. Wait, can I... hold on. What am I trying to do here? Materials. You can select for recipe. Okay. Let's see. Hold. Can attach to my boulder hammer. The boulder shield. Wait, hold on. God, I keep forgetting. I need to use the freaking L and R to go between. Because I was hoping to attach those to my arrows. So, hello? Is this supposed to be something? Okay, Oh, select a... Oh, okay, that's how you do it. Select a construct horn. Where's my fire fruit? Oh, okay, so wait, does that mean I don't get fire arrows or ice arrows or ancient arrows anymore? Is this gonna be via attached items? Small key. Ah, so I was supposed to do that in... Ooh, that's a cool looking key, though. Huh. Also, I just about missed this. Hold up. Yep. Nice. Give me the arrows. Is there another chest just hiding? No. There's nothing else back here, right? Huh. So wait, what happens if... Hold on, Hold on, what if I select... Where is it? Amber. Construct horn. So it still seems like it's a normal arrow over there. Because honestly, when it looks like this, just looks like a ancient arrow with no energy in it. Huh. So it's still just... Okay, then it just goes back to normal arrow. Got it. Also, very cool looking doors. Honestly, all the designs in this game so far are pretty damn good. Anything else? No sneaky chest? Yep. Oh? Wait, can I burn you alive? Oh, he also confused things. Hold on. Oh, that... jelly gives me water. Okay, I can't light him on fire. Fantastic. Eh. Ow. Ow. God, Sarah, you hurt. Ow. Okay, I was not expecting you to swing your head. Okay, that's still a thing. Ooh, construct bow, hell yes. A bow used by a Captain Construct, though simply built. It is made of fireproof materials and won't catch fire as wooden bows do. Okay, so basically like the metal bows. Captain Construct Horn, fused attack power 5. This wavy double-edged blade-like horn is formidable when it comes to slashing. Attach it to a weapon to increase attack power. And you also give me a core. Hold on, I can take your rock hammer. Can't take... Okay, hold on. Mr. Spear? I mean, actually, you know what, keep that. I'll drop that, though. Give me the rock hammer. Okay, give me that. What do you got over here? I see you got stuff. The heck is this? Spikes? Huh. So they gave you like a lot of materials just to play around with then. Interesting. Hold on, smash it. Let me smash. And it's showing the king and queen again. So my theory is still the guy on the right. You've done well to reach this place. Is gonna be Roru. And he'll be like the first king. Whoever this late. Thank you. So My theory is the guy in my arm is the first king of Hyrule, and then Ganondorf has been there since then, since that time. However many years ago that was. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. I sure hope it does. Setting fires. Wooden objects and dry grass can catch fire easily. Well, that kind of pertains to real life as well. Okay, so... Link. Hello? I came because there's something I failed to give you. Bombs? Give me bombs! Please, take it. Bombs? That doesn't look like bombs. What is that? Kind of like the Sheikah Slate. Energy Cell. A gift from a Zonai construct. Okay, so I see room for more cells, though. It looks like I can get 7 more cells. Designed to be worn in the belt. It can power Zonai devices. What I have just given you is an energy cell. It is required to make use of tools known as Zonai devices. It cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices near right here. Aight. But you'll tell me where there is one? However, I have associates on the other side of that cave system. They can teach you how to use this. Hope that energy cells I provided is useful to you. It sure will, sir. Also, I can just smash this. Hold on. So I saw this and I thought, oh, I'll get bombs. Because that's how I got rid of those last time. It just blew it up. Really? Just for arrows? Sir, give me something good, please. I want better stuff. Always better stuff. Is that? Oh, that was just for that. A thick stick. Hold on. Let's take you, drop you, and pick up the thick stick because I think it's it's just one deck better somehow. Okay, so how well does my boulder hammer do against these boys? Oh? That's it. Fight each other. Come on, who's gonna win? Obviously, it's gonna be the constructs, but you know. Oh, they took care of one. Eh. Your boulder hammer's badly damaged. Hold on, can I throw this at you? Hold on, wait, can I take a... Hold on, I want to see something. There's a lock up here, right? Ah, there it is. Yeah, can I attach you to... Aha! +1? That's it? A log bat. So I just got myself a very crude looking bat. Can I... Oh, I was hoping I could attach this to a weapon or something. Well, that's kind of shitty, but you know, whatever. Hello, sir. God, why do you remind me of a college boy with your freaking big paddle? Nice! God, that worked perfect. Oh my god, he's lighting stuff on fire! Ah! You just killed yourself. God, the guy was a freaking arsonist. Go. It's kind of weird. A robot that loved fire. Ah, more cooking. Hold on. Zonai charge? A material used as a power source for constructs and other devices. Use it to recover a small amount of power for a Zonai energy cell. Ah, that is what the freaking charges are for. Huh. So I'm assuming the more powerful a device, the more charge is required. This one's just for speed boost, right? Hold on, okay, I'm gonna grab you. So if I do this and then cook, should get an elixir, right? A hasty elixir for 5 minutes and 40 seconds. Grant a low-level haste effect. Fantastic. Hold on, should probably also cook. Wait, if I do this, and then this, cook. Does this give me cold resistance? Hot weather attack. What? Grants a low-level attack enhancement in hot places. Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. So if, I'm assuming, going by that logic, then there's going to be cold weather attack as well. So if I'm in a cold place, I do more damage. If I'm in a hot place, I do more damage. But I was thinking, since this is it was a fire plant, I was assuming it was going to give me cold resistance. Like the fire peppers. This contracts the sweetness of fruit with the savoriness of mushrooms. Huh. Okay, so that didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. Key, Because I'm assuming, like, Breath of the Wild, it's not gonna allow me to have something with multiple effects. Because I'm assuming if I try to cook that with the mushrooms, it would have canceled the effect out and would have just made it a normal food. Ooh. Oh, and it actually gives you the... Oh, fantastic. It at least gives you the option to drop weapons now. That is nice. I wish Breath of the Wild did that. I'm sure... now that somebody's seen that that's an option in this game, that they will take a mod and emulate it on Breath of the Wild. Because if I were them, I would do that. Huh. Apparently I can also fuse the opal to something as well. Hold on, wait. Fuse material, opal? Oh! Okay, so apparently opal is water power? Interesting. Discovery. Pondside Cave. Ooh, hello. Bright bloom seed, a seed that's often found in caves or wells. When struck, it will take root and bloom, giving off a faint light from a small flower. I'm assuming you can attach these to arrows. Hello, boys, you're not sneaky. Did they just drop wood? A key's eyeball. Oh, right, because if you attach the eyeballs, it makes a homing arrow. Hip. Hold on. Ooh, and we got flint. Hell yes. Also, I love the freaking look of the, amber. Hold on. How well does the homing arrows work? Very well, apparently. Did I just get a critical strike from that as well? Oh, what is this? A bubble gem. A strange... Okay, so apparently that's a collectible. Okay, a strange crystal left by defeated bubble frogs in caves. Its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect even more. So wait, is this gonna be like the little seeds that we collected last time? Well, come on now. Right. Flint. Huh. Ooh. More bright bloom seeds. Hold on, okay, I do have a rock hammer. Smash it! Oh, wait, I wonder if rock hammers are better for mining as well. A lot better, hell yes. Okay, you've got some rock salt again. Ooh, ruby. Sweet, I'm assuming... Hold on. Testing your theory. Ruby's gonna be fire. Ruby is fire. Makes sense. Wait, can I attach these, Can, huh. Hold on, wait, hold on, Oh! Okay, that's cool. A giant bright bloom seed is a seed found on the ground when it's struck, key, and ready from a large flower. Big flower. Okay, that is cool. I can make my own little lights everywhere. God, the things you discover in this game. Nice. Quite liking this. Hey, let's go find the Construct's friends. Give me your eyeballs! I love your freaking homing attacks now. Because I'm assuming key swings are just gonna be straight up for elixirs. Ooh, another giant boy. Bunch of small boys. Chest. Yeah, because designing this chest as well is freaking cool. Hey, we finally got ourselves a freaking tunic. Ooh, quite like the look of that. Kind of reminds me of kind of Greek clothing, like ancient Greek. I'm assuming that was the inspiration for that. Oh, hey, look, we get little fans. This is what I was talking about. So I can construct a boat and then have little fans at the back. Oh, hello. The rafts for crossing to the other side are broken. Transportation on hold indefinitely. This is ordinarily where we send resources across the river. The only silver lining is that the Zonai devices are undamaged. Yeah, because this is what I need the energy devices for, or the energy cells for, right? Ah, it seems you do not know of Zonai devices. They are necessities around here. Allow me to explain. This green thing is called a Zonai device. The one you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on demand by striking it. They are self-evidently useful. We have a variety of Zonai devices for multitudinous purposes. Got it, for different purposes. Using Zonai devices does require energy, hence why you gave me the energy cell. Or the last one did. An external energy cell would be necessary in your case. Ah, you have one ready. Okay, so where do I find more then? Because I'm assuming I can have 8 in total. But perhaps a refresher explanation is in order. Energy cells stores the energy required to use Zonai devices. Got it. Its energy will replenish automatically while Zonai devices are not in use. Its capacity is not unlimited. Use the energy contained within wisely, otherwise you may run out at inopportune moments. Pardon the long explanation. It does not need to change our need for a raft. I mean, I can make one. Zonai devices are extremely useful. Think creatively, and you'll find many ways to employ them. Got it. Also, Mr. Rohrer, why are you just sitting here? Hello, sir. The steward constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted others suited to different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs. You'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Okay, so the cooker ones, do they give me recipes then that I can use? Some became so skilled within their specialities that they surpassed us. We began to learn from them instead. Well, you basically constructed AIs for a singular purpose. And of course they're going to improve over time. You should take time out to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not know yet. Well, thank you, sir. Hold on, I got more stuff to break here. Hold on. Pop. Hold up. Again. You think there was just a arrow in that? Hold on. These are freaking sturdy barrels. Hold on, that's it. More arrows. Nada. Nothing. Oh, there's more devices over here. Perfect. Where am I supposed to be going? I'm supposed to be going that way? but there's a place you can go over there as well. Yeah, because I'm supposed to be going over to this mountain here. Probably best to go across the river there. Hold on, in that case. Actually, I'm sorry, sir. What do you want? Ah, we have need of these parts. There are more materials near the water available for your use. It is very difficult to rest peacefully when things like this happen. But I want to use it. I can literally use stuff here. Ow! Sir? Yes. Fine, I'll construct my boat with these. You happy? Okay, have it like... there. And like... there. Okay, that is even. Perfect. Okay, grab you. I'm assuming you... So I'm assuming it blows back... Does it blow back this way or that way? Okay, so it blows that way. Got it. Okay, attach you there. Perfect. Got myself a little jet engine here. Get me yo. Okay, take my boat to the water, please. I must protect myself. Your behavior is a threat. I'm carrying a boat. What do you want from me? Hey, what? No, now! Well, shit. Can I swim out to that? Hold on, how the fuck did I even manage that? Wait, is this actually gonna work? I mean, I feel like this is gonna work. So I'm assuming the Zora armor is gonna be a thing again as well. So what did I even do with all the armor and shit I had last time? Oh, did I? Okay, so I don't need to hit both at the same time. Huh. Okay, I am a lot faster. Hell yes. Sound bulb, yes. More. Ooh, and there is still stamina shrooms as well. Yep. And again. One more time. Break! Break, damn you! Okay, hold up, flint. Unless, stone axe? There we go. Yeah, because I need something to strike against it that's not wood. Okay, go back to that. That. Okay, is there anything I can cook at the moment in time? Stamina restoration properties, and this one also has it as well. Take advantage of the glaring awareness attached to an arrow. Arrows and thrown weapons fly further with this item attached. Okay, that's cool. Because I have a feeling I'll have to be crafting a hell of a lot more than I did last game. I did not craft that much. Wait, hold on. Can I cook these together? Okay, that's not what I wanted. Cook, damn you! Yeah, okay, not what I was hoping for. Good thing I only used one of each. Oh, it actually tells you. Oh, well, it contains the power of water, and this one contains the power of fire. Got it. Curious. So do these just cancel each other out then? Yes, it does. Okay, good to know. In that case, I think these ones should be fine together because they're both stacking up. Okay, so this gives me 7 hearts plus a full wheel. Okay. Oh, there's another stamina one here. Bum, 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 bum. Give me the thigh jellies, huh? Hit. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Can I even cut down these really big trees? Hold on. No. No, I cannot. Ooh, the railway system we got going here. Hold on, can I... Okay, we do that. Do I have a fan? I do. A little off center, but it still works. Hold on, ooh. I'll take... So, why might they be gotten? Yep. Ow. Hold on. Food. Might as well eat this. Sorry. You look absolutely disgusted. He's like, oh, God, really gotta eat this? Gross. Ba-dum-bum. Key. Nice. A wooden box club. Please, give me something good. Ooh, construct bow. Oh my god, I can't carry anymore. Hold on. Let's see, drop this. Construct bow. Give me that. Oh, he's got some horns. Man, you sure give me a lot of arrows, though. Ooh, opal. Thank you. Money for later. Huh. Thank you. Oop, another arrow. Hey, where is this gonna lead me to? Discovery, mining cave. Where am I going? Huh. So, I suppose I guess I should use this for this. Hold on, Ah. Good use of them. You don't remember typing the P? I was kind of curious about that as well. As I'm like, why did he type a P? Because it was like around the time where I fell into the water. This cave is especially dark. You'll need a light in order to proceed. To mine the to the mining site ahead. Do you have any bright bulbs? Yes, I do. What a relief. You'd not otherwise be able to see anything as you proceed. Can I even carry one as a torch? Bright bloom seeds grow primarily in caves. There's a time they once grew here as well. This cave has been mostly picked clean of them. That is because it is especially dark and the seeds are often necessary. My associates often forget to bring bright bloom seeds. I'm posted here to provide them a reminder. Okay. Thank you. Can I take this with me? No, I cannot. Oh, and my thing is running out as well. Hold on. Yep. Oh. I was kind of hoping for some secrets here in the dark. Apparently not. Oh, this is cool. I've never seen a green before. Zonite. An unusual mineral that has many purposes. Ancients extracted energy from it and refined it for the crafting purposes of weapons and armor. Just to add substance to the mystery, had to see a man about a moose. What? See a man about a moose? Why'd you have to see a man about a moose? Your old bow broke. Fantastic. Also, fuse. Fuse has already been used on this. Huh. Interesting. Hold on. Bob. No, I have not heard a saying like that before. Where exactly did you hear this saying? This is giving me a lot of zonite. I have 19 now. Nice, got another charge. Kanata? What? Sir, you're not making sense. But I'm guessing you're trying to say Canada. Yeah. Wait, can I forge stuff? Excuse me. Yes? That zoanite is already slated for processing. It would pose difficulties for me if you took it yourself. Zoanite? Oh, are you unfamiliar with it? Kinda. This is zoanite, I mentioned. It is a unique mineral that can be mined far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits on this island as well, but they are limited to this cave. Our society flourished by processing this substance and other materials. I'm guessing that is what you're made out of. Zoanite is processed by smelting it in a furnace, and is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. But no, I've never heard that saying here. Where do you even hear that from? Like, somebody you knew, or? A few such materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait one moment. Does that mean I can process all the ores I have as well? Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sort of materials the ore can be processed into. Okay, can be made into charges. These occasionally solidify into a form known as crystallite charges. Converting zoonite into other useful materials is this way called... Okay, what the heck is crystallite charges? Crystallite form charges, we mainly use them as raw material in the construction of energy cells. Ah! Another version is had to see a Mountie about a moose. Yeah, I still have not... I didn't even hear that one either. Had to see a Mountie about a moose? Why did he see a Mountie about a moose? But hopefully I can, okay, because charges I get. I have lots of charges. I need more of the crystallized stuff if I want to make more cells then. Please visit anytime you require processed materials. Will do. Can I... Welcome. Processing? Okay, so you're just explaining stuff. Oh, I can just come up here and look at this. A fragment of crystal made by condensing zonite charges processed from zonite, said to be used for energy cell improvement. Okay, so I have 24. How many charges do I have right now? I have 26. I think I should be good. How many do you require? I'll take them all. Don't have enough. Short by 6. Okay, fine. I'll take as many as I can grab. I'll take 8. That's a deal. The resulting materials will be available to you once processing is complete. Huh. Okay. Ooh, hello. Wonder if this will give me the last ones I need then. Okay, I have 8. That should leave me with 2 left over. Also, hold on. Pop, pop. Wow, there's a lot in here. Okay. Can I... How many more can I buy? Is that all? Yes. Okay, where do I go to use them then? So what is this? Ah, haven't I given permission to take those? Could it be that you have forgotten to bring zonite capsules? The heck is it? Wait, does that mean I can just take fans and stuff with me if they're devices? You have forgotten yours, or perhaps you may not even know what I mean. Zonite capsules are a convenient means of carrying portable zonite devices. It is unfortunate that you seem to have none. I will lend you a few spares. Huh. The ones I gave you were fan types. You can deploy them at any time. They will generate wind when struck. Zonite devices are useful and come in many varieties. I always carry several with me for any occasion. Many neglect to keep a healthy supply on hand. I keep watch for such individuals. The spares I gave you were the last ones I carried. Take care not to forget again. Remember that a device cannot be put back in its capsule. Think carefully before deploying one from your pouch. Got it. Too bad I don't get the capsule back, though. Hold on, can I just take this from you? Thank you. Yes, I know. I'm sorry you're reminding that, sir, but I'll take that instead. Key, I need this. Okay, and then... Okay, whistling still thing. been so long, I had to look up the name Yvonne of the Yukon. Have not heard about that before. How do I use these stupid fans? Take out device. What? What do you mean, what the actual fuck? Is it weird for me not to have heard of something? To the top, sir! Look, just because I live in this country does not mean I have heard of absolutely everything here. Come on. Little cart, you can make it. Hello, Mr. Araru. What are you looking at now? The time bell. That sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Along with its constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also played its part in our traditional ceremonies, in a way. It was this place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of its bell stirs the fond memories inside of me. Fantastic. Hold on. I need to take my cot with me. What the heck is that? Good, you just automatically attach stuff. Guessing this is supposed to light this up? Maybe? Hold on. Bop. Materials. Put in. Is this just like a gacha machine? Hello, Mr. Construct. Device dispenser. Operation confirmed. On track to meet today's Zonai capsule production targets. Oh, do you want to use the device dispenser? I've nearly met my target. You are welcome to use it. What the heck does it do? This is a device dispenser. It produces Zonai capsules by converting certain resources. The resources it accepts are things such as construct horns and Zonai charges. You can process resources that you hold by dropping them in the receptacle. It is similar to using a cooking pot. Hold on. Okay. I have horns. Can I just use... Hold on. I'll hold one. See what it does. Oh? A flame emitter, a Zonai device that shoots fire. It's thought to have originally used as protection from monsters. So is it going to be the same thing each time? Hold on, I'll hold another one. Put it in. Oh, something different? Portable pot. Ooh, that'll be very handy. I don't have to go find a freaking pot just to do something. Hold on. What if we put 2 in? Yes. Okay, that's interesting. So the number of materials you put in is the number you get back. Okay, another flame emitter. Okay, what if I put in a... What if I put in a charge? What does that do? It said horns and charges. Oh? Okay, just give me a pot again. Okay, what do I put in the big boy horn? Hold on. So I think if you put it in any other material, just spit it out like it did the flint. Okay, just a pot. Okay, well that's interesting. Need to reach your friend. Yo. So you a little Korok? Oh, it is. Just a freaking big backpack. I thought the backpack was his body. This is awful. Where's my friend? Huh? You can see me? Sure can. I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. What are you doing up here in the sky then? I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. Oh, and I'm guessing your friend is over there. Her friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though. I can't move. Can I? Ooh. Well, come with me, little Korok. Wait, can I? Hold on. Curiosity. Should I? Should I just drop into the abyss? Can I? Or is he just gonna appear back over here again? Bye! Okay, he just comes back here. Ow! Come to this Can I grab him specifically? Hold on. Come, little one. Hello. Reunited at last. Thanks. I'll give you something, but here's all I have. Freaking Korok seeds again. Let me guess. I need to find Hetsu and get those constructed again. So I can upgrade my inventory space. Come on, give me those. Hit. Another. Hit. Give me that. Another chest. Whop. Educational YouTube videos. Go forth and learn? I mean, do I have to learn? Pop. Oop, there's an apple in that one. Really? Nothing in either of those? Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's just a minecart upside down. Hold on, Yep. Perfect. Why is there just a gap in the middle? Is that gonna affect me? Well, I guess we'll see. Yep. Figured. Okay, is there a way for me to repair? Oh, wait, I can attach stuff. What I'm doing? Ow. Did I lose my thing as well? Wait, why? What? Why did it put me back over here? Game? Okay. see. So I got over here. Wait, is there any materials here I can use to make a bridge? Okay, can't grab that. I mean, this also works. Okay, unless I just panic. Hold on. We can do this. We can do this. Yeah. I can just get on this. Oh my god. And there's probably supposed to be like an easier way to do this as well. Oh my god, it just slides me off as well. That's the annoying part. It's like it's saying, hey, you're not supposed to be able to do this. Fuck, Is there not a way for me to fix this? Don't think I'm supposed to be able to. So how did my thing end up back over there? I can't even glad back over there to get it. Hold on, can I talk to you about anything else? Thanks for bringing my friend. No problem. Can I speak to you? You boys are not helpful. And nothing in here to grab. Hold on, in that case... Hey, wait, hold on. I have an idea. Oops. Attach you to there. In that case, very crude but effective gondola. Wait, hold on. Okay, so you can accidentally detach stuff. Good to know. Okay, let me in. Okay. Okay, this is very... Nice! It's working! Purely as intended. Oh. Hold on, just in case. I want to keep my creation with me. Very crude. Hit. Hit. Another apple, thank you. Come on, give me good items. A portable pot. Not exactly what I was hoping for. Zone I charge, we'll take. Let me guess, also zone I charge? Figures. Okay, so I am here now. Okay, so I need to get up there. So I'm just go down from here. I think... Yeah, that was the cave system it came through. Oh, the heck is this? Interesting. Is there a point for me coming up here? Ow. Okay, I did not mean to do that. That was dumb. Very, very dumb. Because I did not think he would actually climb all the way over. But at least it just brought me back here. Is my thing still up here? It is not. Man, that sucks. So what was the point of me coming up here anyways? I guess I got the Korok seeds there. Was that it? Just getting Korok seeds? Because I still need to head in this direction. Oh look, where I'm supposed to be going. Hold on. Hip. Oh wait. No. Jump. Is there not an option for me to dive? Ooh, ancient Arona. Hold on, I saw another fish around here somewhere. Ah, there he is. God, I just freaking sped past him. Where'd he go? Sir? Heck? Okay, that was kind of weird. Huh. Very, very weird. Can I do anything with you? Or am I supposed to be doing anything with you? Ooh, he's in the cave, though. Because I know at some point you're also supposed to be getting a ability that allows you to travel through the ground. Like, say I was in this cave system, and I wanted to get to, like, the top. It allows me to dive up through the ground. It's kind of weird. Oh, look, spicy peppers. That's what I was talking about. So there is still peppers in this game. Hold up, give me your eyeball. Thank you. Oh, give me that. Ooh, there's more peppers in here. Fantastic. Gonna need those. Because I'm assuming if I use spicy pepper for a, hold on. Okay, nothing. Nice. Kinda curious is what do these frickin' gems do anyways. So now I have two of them. Amber, ruby, lovely. Man, there's a lot of materials in this cave. Like a ridiculous amount. Okay, must have been one of my arrows that I dropped. Huh. Okay, we're back here again. Okay, cooking time. Okay, I need to hold a couple of you. Do I have any sky mushrooms? Does not look like it. Should give me cold resistance for 8.5 minutes. I can live with that. Also 8 minutes. Okay, should be good. More spicy peppers, eh? Nice. Is there any more elixirs I can make? Does not look like it. Wait, what happens if I cook a bright bloom seed? Simmered fruit, it only gives me a quarter heart, not even freaking worth it. Okay, let's go brave the cold, shall we? Alright, we get to see the dragon again in the distance. Oh my god, I did not think it was gonna be that quick of a thing. Hold on, hey please. Although, to be fair, I am wearing basically nothing. Where am I supposed to be going? Am I supposed to be just going up top here? Can I get up top? I see vertical surfaces are slick and hard to climb. Other vertical surfaces become slick when wet. Okay. And how you expect me to get to the top then? Oh wait, can I just climb this then? Hold up. Hip. If your stamina wheel runs out, you'll be too tired to do certain actions until it fills up again. Try climbing. Okay, at least I can climb up this thing. Oh, hello. Let me guess, Korok seed coming in? Okay, good to know these things are still around. You found me, huh? You're not a Hestu. But you see me. I didn't know someone like you could see the children of the forest. Well, if you see Hestu, please return this to him. Let me guess, it's gonna be like, here, have 500 Korok seeds you need to collect again. That is just ridiculous. Ooh, hold on, I think I see another one at the top there. Yep. Also, I think it's just gonna be like, you can only have one little power going at a time, so at this point I have cold resistance. I probably can't have speed up as well, can I? Oh? Okay, that was, interesting. Is this place just gonna be just full of Korok seeds now? Hey guys, there's one at the top of that one as well. Also, God, I wish I had a freaking paraglider. That better be the thing I can get in here. Hold up. Nice. Give me that meat. Rubber drumstick. Chicken. Hello? Nice. Like you can only say for your materials. Huh. And another place where I can get cooking. Hep. If need be. Wooden stick. No. Okay, I want to climb to the top of this thing. Bum, bum, bum. Huh. Okay, so my shrine's at the top of this thing. Can't climb the ice. So, which... Oh, how about I go through the cave system there? That would do it. What? Hello, ice jellies. Ow. Yeah. Huh. Thought those were gonna come near me. Okay, that's kinda cool. Bring some more, boys. Red choo-choo jelly. So they absorb any element that goes into it then. Hold on. Thank you. So what did I just pick up? A flame emitter club. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. Spicy peppers, if you will. Hey, I'm assuming I need to get up in through here. Bottomless cave. So what are these seeds? Are these bomb seeds? Bomb flowers. A dangerous flower that contains explosive elements. Do not mix well with fire or electricity unless the goal is to blow things up. Hell fucking yes. Oh, hello. Beat his ass. I missed. Let's try and hit the little rabbit as well. Because I think in the last one, if you hit the rabbits, you got rupees. Don't know if that still holds true or not. Be kind of cool if it did. Come on, break. Well, I see what it means by bottomless cave. Because there is no bottom. Okay, so we still got a minute 45 on our cold resistance. The hell are you? Hold on, can I... Alright, so we essentially got bomb arrows again. I thought we did barely anything to you. Okay, that just made you wet. Whoop. Come on, open up your mouth again. Nice, and he's on fire. Nice. Ooh, hello. What did you drop? A like stone. A strange round stone from a like. Made of crystallized inner fluids. It's a good ingredient for elixirs. And you gave me arrows in return. And a chest. Also, why'd you have a chest in you, sir? Nice, got an opal. Huh. Okay, so that is interesting. Boom, boom. And I got a bonfire back. Fantastic. Guessing with all the fusing stuff you can do, you don't need, Come on, open your mouth. Okay, apparently I was a little too close this time. Ow! At least my body will be freaking cremated. Also, that worked out rather poorly for me. Okay, let's try this again. Also, I'm gonna try and use it without the bomb. See if that actually helps or not. If I can still get that crit. Okay, give me all of you. Can you open your mouth, sir? Come on, mouth again, sir. Open your mouth. Wide. Again. Open your mouth. Come on. Pop. 2 chests. Hell yes. And I get another opal. Huh, I wonder if they only drop opals. Ah, got ourselves a flame emitter. Perfect. Sky shroom. A flame. Oh, a flame emitter shield. That's kind of cool. Also, yes, I know you're freezing. I'm terribly sorry, sir. My humblest apologies. Okay, so that should be right above me. So if I can climb this. Stupid ice. Too bad I can't get like a pick or something that allows me to embed it into the ice and climb it that way. Hold on, I need to go up though. Can I not even climb this? No. Interesting. I mean, I can climb with this. Possibly. Hold on, there's another lock over here. Hold on. Gotta see if this works. Hip. Does this work? Nice. Good to know. Feels a little bit cheatsy, but you know, whatever. So, put up my flaming sword. Okay, does it just go on fire each time? Yep. Oh, wait, is it becoming evening time then, since that bell is going off? It's good for elixirs. Hold on, let's hold this. I did not mean to do that. Where'd my fish go? Excuse you? Why does it keep rejecting it? Cook. There we go. Excuse you? No, stop it. Do not accidentally cook those. Okay, kind of worried that that's kind of finicky. Just in case. Okay, so what power am I gonna get back this time? Guten Bach. What is this, a fucking German shrine? Hi, sir. Right, so, sir, Mr. Raru?
Ah,
So you made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. What are you giving me this time, sir? Can I get bombs, please? The answer is... excuse me? What is that? Ascend. Ah, so that was the ability I was talking about. Move upwards through solid matter and merge on top of it. Yeah, so if you're in a cave system and there's like a summit above you, you can use this ability to get up there. This is the Ascend ability. It lets you travel through what's directly above you, descend through it, and emerge on top. You'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use Ascend and receive the blessing from this shrine. Wonder what the limitations are. So I'm assuming I can just go underneath this and it allows me to go straight up. Is that? Huh. Okay. Hold on, this is the top. This must be... Aha! Yo! Stone axe. How about I just drop a branch? Thank you. Hit and attack. Hit and hiya! Thank you. Can carry any more of these. That is perfectly fine. Hello. Okay, assuming that way up. Oh, I'm just going that way. Hold on. So what if I use the sand here? Aha! Construct Bro. Can I drop something? Fantastic. I'll drop this one. Nice. I have a lot of construct bows now. And just descend through this, right? Nice. Hold up. You gonna go back the other way? Okay, so there is some limitations to it then. Too bad I can't just have it so I aim for that one that's going below, and then if there's one above it, you can keep going if you want. Whop. Alright, give me your blessing if you be so kind. Okay, what kind of freaking educational videos did you send me? Oh, that kind of educational video. Also, I saw that you got the special edition of the Switch, though, for Tears of the Kingdom. So what were you talking about for Night of the Zodiac? Is that like a anime? Well, if it is, I have not heard of that one. I see you restored some power to that new arm of yours. I have. The door to the Temple of Time should now open to you. It is the equivalent to Sailor Moon? Really? So is it kind of like along the lines of like Super Sentai, Power Rangers kind of style of show? Or is it a lot closer to Sailor Moon? Greek myth and yes. Hold on. Adventure log, that is nice. Can I... Okay, can't teleport using that then. I was hoping I could teleport though. Okay, that gets me... Okay, that gets me back. Hold on. Hep. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ah, no! Really? You're gonna do me dirty like that? Just give me a nice body of water to jump into, and then, oh yeah, by the way, if you jump into this, you shall die. Because I was hoping I could dive in, get out, and I'd be fine. So then how is it expecting me to get back then? Fucking doing me dirty like that? Hold on. Oh, wait, I can just ascend to this, can't I? Oh, I can't, perfect, hold on. They can get materials in here. Not that one. Give me the hand. Okay, you smacked the thing I didn't want you to smack. How is there nothing in here? My disappointment is immeasurable. Really, all that? Nothing? Yep. Find ascend. Wait, hold on. That means I can ascend to the top of this thing, right? Hold up. Give me charge. Give me where the frick is in here. Opal? Oh. Okay, that would have been nice. Hold on. I actually get pants. Gimme. So I have some cold resistance now. Fantastic. Ascend. Whoa. Okay, so if it's... Yeah, I see what I gotta do. Also, I saw a tip on YouTube Shorts. So for these stone circles, the place where the gap is will lead you to the stone you need. Every single time. Nice. So apparently that still holds true for this one. Also, there's another one where if you're looking for like shrines, if you like look up in the sky and you see birds circling around, that's where a shrine is. Don't know if that still holds true or not. Huh, so there's no descend? That'd be cool. The original dubbed theme song was I Ran by a Flock of Seagulls. Interesting name. Ooh, hold on. Wait, does this allow me to... Sorry. Wrong thing? Can I glide with these? Does it just... Okay, that's cool. So thank God there's multiple of these. Hold on. Okay, time to glide. Also, how far do these glide? Oh, I can steer it. Very wobbly steering, but it's steering nonetheless. Okay, thank you. Huh. That's cool. Okay, hold on. What is this called again? Hold on. Ah. Knights of the Zodiac. Knights of the Zodiac. Okay, I see what you mean by Sailor Moon vibes. But it looks like kind of like Sailor Moon with some Super Sentai elements in it, just judging from like the armor. And the trailer for the live action was uploaded on March 24th. So that was a couple of months ago that he announced it. Interesting. When a headstrong street orphan unwittingly taps into hidden powers, he discovers he might be the only person alive who can protect a reincarnated goddess who is sent to watch over humanity. Huh. Interesting. But kind of cool though for the little stone glider things. They can actually guide the thing a little bit. It all just depends on where you stand with it. It's kind of cool though. Oh. Apparently I'm supposed to glide to this island. Hello, sir. Mr. Rauru. We find ourselves in a sea of clouds. Interesting. That would mean we're at quite an altitude. As you heard from the steward construct, this land is the Garden of Time, site of the kingdom's rites and ceremonies. Though in my day it was on the surface. Yeah, I think Gan ended up blowing up all this into the sky, yet somehow it's floating here. Not exactly sure how that works. Damn them for ruining my second favorite childhood anime. I mean, is that any different than, what was it, the Attack on Titan live action that they did? I never watched it, but my god, it looks like absolute garbage. Like, some things... Oh, also the Full Metal Alchemist one was shit. So was the Death Note one. That one's also kind of shit. Like, live action anime doesn't always work. Like, the only one that I can think of that might work would be, like, Cowboy Bebop. That one could actually work perfectly fine. Because that one's rooted in reality anyways. So it's basically like a space drama anyways. Like, Attack on Titan, great anime. From the little bits that I've seen, like, I've read the manga to completion. I just have not watched the anime to completion. Because they keep doing this stupid thing where it's like, oh, this is the final season, but this is part 1, part 2, and part 3. It's like, then how is it the final season if there's multiple parts to it? Wait, have they actually finished that yet? I'm kind of curious. Hold on. I have to look this up now. Attack on a Titan. Shall I spell that right? Anime. Is it done? The final episodes of Attack on Titan, the final season, will air in fall 2023. Oh my god, I hate this. Like, I know it's a good series and all, but quit milking for all it's worth. It's Legend of Zelda anime? When did that come out? Did that come out at the same time as, the CD-ROM, whatever it was? The Philips, Zelda? The one with the really terrible voice acting? Is that when that one came out? I didn't even know there was a Zelda anime. Hold on. Legend of Zelda anime. Believe in the early 90s? Yeah, it came out in 1989. God, that looks fucking terrible. Also, extremely 80s. But yeah, it reminds me of the, yeah, it's the exact same animation style as the really terrible game that everybody hates. Is this where the, excuse me, princess thing comes from? Is from the anime? God, this just looks fucking terrible. Like, if they made, like, a new one, like a new anime, I think they'd fucking nail it. Because honestly, that'd be kind of hype. Okay, we can finally open the freaking Temple of Time here. Angry Joe uses the excuse me princess thing often. I mean, to be fair, that's fair. Nice, we're inside the Temple of Time finally. Also, that was the thing that Zelda picked up before. What the hell is this? Is that, guessing that's a tier of the kingdom? Maybe. That's right. Oh, hello, Zelda. I take that as take my hand. Okay, what is she gonna be showing me? Because obviously she wants to show me something. So is she still alive? And just stuck in this dimension then? Also, what did she just do to my arm? I'm assuming she gifted me with something. Okay. Huh. My arm changed. Do I have to go find her again? Okay, you going to explain their game? Because I'm assuming Raru's going to explain something. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse movement at any time. Oh, right, because they were talking about using falling objects to get back up into the sky, to get back to the islands. Ah, recall, the ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. Alright, and Zelda has vanished as well. What you just saw, it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. That you've been given this ability, no doubt will prove important. Thank you, obviously. So I thought this was shallow enough I could stand in it. Not climb that. Okay, I can just use the right of ways as well. That's kind of nice. Okay. Okay, apparently I need to get this lower. Ah, hello. So I'm assuming using the orbs to increase. That's it? You're just gonna say see you got us smiling? Okay. Ow. Do I get my health back? The door stands as a test to your own overall vitality. Now it's gonna allow me to do it. Perfect. Okay, you remain in a weakened state. You're not strong enough to open it. But there is one more shrine on this island. There you can get another blessing. Okay, so it does take 4 again. And then I can come right to the statue and increase my health. If you add that to the other blessings you receive at shrines and offer them all to the goddess, you may be able to find your way forward after all. Let me see the pure pad. Are you actually gonna mark it on the map where I need to go? Pure Pad lets you travel to certain places instantly. Okay, so it's like the last one then. You see all the blue marks on your map? Yeah, I can travel there. You can travel instantly to any of them. It's just the one at the bottom of your map. Use the travel function to reach that area quickly. You'll find the last of this island's shrines around there somewhere. It's good to know you can just mark that on my map for me. Okay, and at least gives me my health back. That's kind of nice. Travel, please. Is it just gonna be the same? Okay, same thing then. So I'm guessing the Sheikah technology that was in the previous game was based off of Zonai technology, just with their own little modifications. What was the point of this room? Nothing? Oh wait, this is where we woke up. Never mind. It's like, why am I in here? Can I climb? No. Hold on, I wonder. I'm not even close enough that I can actually get on that. Hold on, right. Wrong button, right button. Wait, what did I just get? What is this? Map? Oh, that's kind of cool. Don't think there's anything I can use as a step. Also kind of weird that we were just near a shrine anyways at the very beginning. Hip. Hey. I also like how you can just accelerate your descent as well. I like it. Okay, so up and behind me then? Oh, maybe at the... Oh, wait, can I... Hold on, I have the ascend ability. What am I doing in here? I keep pressing up on the thing, on the D-pad. Because that is how, oh. Hold on, maybe. Hold on. I think I can just go from inside the cave, can't I? Oh, hold on, okay, what if I try doing it from here then? Because honestly, kind of forgot about the ascend ability for a second. But yeah, keep pressing up on the D-pad because that's how you changed your abilities last time. But I guess each thing's different. Also, I think... Yep. I think the game's meant for me getting over here. Hold on. So I keep doing this. I fucked that up. Send. And then up. Okay, that was kind of weird. Don't know why that was taking so long for that animation. and then switch to this one. Hold on. Before I ascend all the way through this freaking rock, I want to see if there's anything at the end of this cavern here. Oh, everybody's just inside. I thought it was going to be on top of the mountain. Hello? Student construct. This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to reduce energy wells. The fuck's an energy well? Energy well can increase the capacity of the energy cell you're carrying. This increased capacity will allow you to use zonite devices for longer periods. I can reduce energy wells for you if you bring me crystallized charges. Shall I begin production? Sure. Well, holy shit. 100? The production will require at least 100 crystallized charges. Return when you have collected a sufficient amount. One note regarding the zonite required to produce the crystallized charges. The mines on this island have nearly run dry. I doubt there's enough left to produce an energy well, but there's more to be had. Check the distant depths of the world below. That is its original source. Holy shit, 100? Jesus, man. Why is it 100? That is just ridiculous. 100 charges. Just absolutely ridiculous. The ability to rewind. Nekona. Or Nacho Ya. Nacho man. Hold on. Can I reverse the frickin' water? Hold on. Ew. Wait, hold on. Can I do this while I'm on it? Okay, then I'm assuming there's gonna be one falling down the waterfall then. Okay, it looks like there's one coming down. Yeah, because this is also how you get back up to the Skylands. Yep. Okay, so basically does absolutely everything. Okay, you can go back down. Interesting. Can those be... Ow. Those can be rewinded as well. Up, please. Come on. Ooh, arrows. Thank you. Okay, I'm assuming I'm supposed to get these lined up at the top then? Okay, what if they line up at the top? Does that also open up the door? Ah, I see what I gotta do. Okay, gotta wait, and whoop. Go. Okay, so I just had to line them up in ways. Fairly easy. Nice. Okay, now with this I can increase my health. So I'm wondering, like, the Temple of Time here, with the door that it requires health. I wonder if there's going to be other doors out in the world that also require you to have a certain amount of health. Kind of curious if that's also going to do the same thing for stamina as well, or is it just going to be straight up just health, and then that's it? Yeah, can I just go from here? No. Keep using the wrong button. God damn it. Hold on. Is this gonna affect its flight at all? It probably will. Hold on. Oh. Bring you boat here. That should be enough, right? Okay, I'm just gonna let it get me to above the pool there, and then I'm gonna dive. One, steer you a little bit that way. Okay, I've gotta make sure I get this right. A little bit this way. Okay, it's getting there. Wow, nailed it. Thank God I didn't do that. Yep. Okay, back to the Temple of Time. Yep. So, I wonder if it's actually going to give me the option to increase my stamina as well, or is it just going to give me a singular option so I can't accidentally fuck it up and just get stamina instead? Alright, let's make our way back up to the top of this as well. Almost press the top button again. Okay, wait for it. Okay, now it's glowing. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their lights of blessing. Okay, it only gives you one option. Okay. That way you couldn't fuck it up anyways. I shall grant you the power you seek. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Hakantaya. Whoa. So I'm wondering, each time that happens, does that purify Link? Go and bring peace to the world. Okay, I should have enough now, right? Because I did all the shrines on the island? Also cool. Nice, just enough. This should also give me all my hearts back as well. Huh. Why is my hand glowing? Mr. Roru, care to explain?
Ah, good. I see you have managed to open the door.
I did.
You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You were almost beyond saving.
Again.
By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects.
Okay, so I still got the corruption in me then. Is there a way for me to
Though our
fully
time
purify
together
them?
has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met. You are exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
So wait, you're not gonna be my constant companion? Well, that sucks. I was kind of hoping you'd stay through the entire game. But I guess he's gonna be like the King of Hyrule in Breath of the Wild, who's just kind of there for the tutorial and just kind of fucks off after that. Huh. So that makes me wonder if the reincarnate of Zelda, like the original Zelda, was the first queen then. Can I ascend? Hold on. I'm sorry, I wasn't perfectly underneath it. Oh, and then down again. And then ascend again. I'm like literally just on the edge of it. So I'm assuming this is gonna be Zelda again? Because I'm assuming she's not up here on the Sky Island, she's actually down below. And then she's just leaving little clues behind her. Go on, grab it. Touch it. You know you want to. Oh. The sword is reacting as well. Why is the sword reacting? Do I touch it with the sword? Is this gonna restore the sword? Or is it only gonna restore part of it? Or is this gonna be a case of she's in one part of time, I'm in another part of time? Curious. Okay, so what, did I just send it to her through time, or is it just gonna be straight up sending it to another point in, hello? Are you gonna help me, sir? Okay, that was cool.
Link!
Zelda?
Link! You must find me.
Again? I tried to find you last time as well. At least you were in one place. Let me guess, you're in the castle. To the Kingdom of Hyrule. I'm assuming diving down? Climb down, how about no? There's a lake there. Well, here goes. Heck. bum, bum. Hyrule Kingdom, hell yeah! Ooh, and I leave footprints. Why is it like there's corruption coming out of the volcano? Kinda weird. And you can actually see the islands in the sky. Cool. Right. Hold on, I need a view. Okay, there's towers? I'm assuming I need to use, like, these different towers to get the map filled out? Hold on, what is that? Oh, there's a shrine there. Okay, there's a shrine there. Do I have any towers really near to me? Ooh, hold on. Okay, ooh, I have this one? How close is that? Well, that's fairly close. I mean, I guess we'll go for that first. Ooh, hold on. Another shrine. God, there's a lot of stuff to explore already. Fine, go for this one first then. Oh, hello, little fox. Can I get a paraglider again? There's that not even gonna be a thing you can do anymore, and that was just Breath of the Wild. Please tell me I get it, though. Oh, nice Hyrule herb. A nice herb. Also, where on the map am I supposed to be going? Okay, close to there. I will come back in a second. Oh, we have stables again. So I'm wait, what the heck? What is this? Kind of reminds me of the big ground pictures that Peru made, or the ancient people of Peru made. Because there's like the bird and stuff. God, I'm just finding a lot of things. Okay, I do like this though, that it has the little glow above a shrine. Because it's not just directly on the shrine itself, so it makes it way easier to spot them, especially if they're hidden behind a hill. Nice. Because, like, somebody said that dungeons are back in this game, like proper Zelda dungeons. But I don't know if that's actually true or not. Or if it's just gonna be like Breath of the Wild like this, where it just is more, shrine, trials. Hold on. Alright. How... Wait, can I just climb this normally? Yeah, okay, I see. Okay. Okay, that did not work as expected. Alright. That worked. I never expected it to work. Come on, Mr. T, please come with me. Hold on, don't need a fuse. Get this. Transfer across. Okay, sure, just roll back, launch it. Here. Hold on. You know what? Let's do one more. Basically making a giant ass can at this point. Hold on. Is this gonna be long enough? Perfect. Hold on. Before I go up there. And then okay, I was kind of hoping there was a chest up there. Apparently not. Nice. It works. But yeah, basically making it so there's like a T at the top makes it so it doesn't roll off. No rolling. Hold up. Let's take my monstrosity. And rotate. Wop. Hold on, I can just cheese this, right? Don't even have to use the, come on. Come on. Up. Oh. Okay. Still no. Okay, hold on. I need the T to come back here for a second. Hold on. Need another one. Gimme. Not work. Yeah. Okay, somehow this is working. Another. Perfect. I don't think this is the way you're supposed to do this, but still working in ways. That is not. No. Yes, that is how I wanted that. Hold on. Can I grab it like this? my god, that is like so close. Okay, I think I need just one more. Yeah. Come on, attach. Good thing there's not a limitation to how many you can do for this. Oh, come on, so close. Fine, I'll attach another one to it. There should be enough, right? I don't think this is how it's supposed to go. Me and my mighty tea. Who needs to build a boat? That's hilarious. Thanks, sir. I don't think you're supposed to do it this way, but we'll allow it. Hold on. Let me swing my massive tea around here. Oh, perfect. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to do it this way. But hey, whatever works, right? That's hilarious. Ah, I got a spiky shield. Hell yes. Okay, back across my massive T here. So, I wonder if there is actually a imposed limit as to how many things you can attach to each other. Or if it's just how much surface space you have. But I still like how it allows you to have very unconventional methods about solving problems. Which actually I quite like. Thank you. So I wonder if we're actually going to see Roru again anyways. Since he is technically, like, my right arm is his right arm. And it's raining. Oh, hello, Mr. Beetle. Wait, can I pet the dog? Pet. Allow me to pet. Okay, good to know. Frickin' lightning. Hello, sir. Thanks for coming in such bad weather. Welcome to my stable. We deal in all things horse-related. We also double as an inn. Since you're not a member yet. Our stable uses the Stable Association's membership system, so you'll need to register if you want to use it. May I ask for your name? It is Link. Link. Alright, Mr. Link. There. So you'd think since this takes place after Breath of the Wild, since I already registered then, I would still be registered? Now would you like me to tell you about the stable system? I already know. Is that so? Well then, once again, welcome to our stable. If you catch a wild horse, bring it and register it. Perfect. And I can also lodge as well. Thank you. Wait, what am I thinking? I completely forgot to explain how pony points... pony points? Sir? That's right. It is a reward system you can use at stables. In short, every time you use a service, you get points. No matter what stable you go to, you can get points for lodging there, registering a horse, stuff like that. Now then, as this is your first use of the Riverside stable, you get a pony point. Using a stable earns points. Collecting points grants rewards. Okay, that's cool. Points needed for the next reward, too, so that means I need to get one more then. Save up points to earn a wagon load of wonderful rewards for you and your horse companions. Interesting. You can trade your pony points for prizes at the ledger counter over there. Check the ledger for prize details, member rules, and other information. Thank you, sir. Get back anytime. Will do. Oh, when will they arrive? Recipe. Oh, I can't wait. What's so exciting? Excuse me. Gara is your name. Excuse me, I was lost in thought. There's a group of gourmets who frequent our stable, and they always teach me new recipes to cook. And the recipe for our next session is a dish devised by Princess Zelda herself. Uh-oh. I'm so excited, I can't even sit still. Well, she is rather experimental with stuff, being a scientist and all, but,
Oh.
two more points. You receive a towing harness? Very useful item. You can use it to hook up things to your horse. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Hello, Mr. Beetle. Hey there, are you a fellow traveler on a journey of life?
Wow!
Okay, sir, what do you have? Short on rupees, don't worry, I'll buy anything you don't want. Gemstones in particular fetch a high price. Perfect. Okay, I want to see what you have first before I buy anything. Okay, so you still sell arrows. You sell Helion rice, a thunderwing butterfly, electric darner, and tireless frog. And the creature produces will temporarily increase your maximum stamina. That's kind of nice. Electricity resistance is used well. Okay, two things that offer resistance, and this one's just for used as an ingredient in things like risotto and rice balls. I wonder if I actually get recipes for rice balls and risotto. Look what I got. Okay, really? Zona Knight is only worth 3 rupees? And you're worth 110. You were worth, like, I want to say 250 last time? Yes, please. Like, I know I can use those for shooting fire with my arrows, but they're more worth selling than keeping, to be honest. Using as a weapon. Don't I have amber? Huh. I can sell my clothes? Oh, so I can't sell amber then? Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I can. Wait. It's only worth 10 rupees? Was it only worth 10 last time? Opal's worth 30.
Wow!
All of them. I only get 40 out of you. In crafting. I'll hold on to the amber for now, see what I can use them for later. Okay, I have 61 arrows. I never had that much last time, because I never was able to stock up fast enough. But the Skylands gave me a shit ton. Thank you. Because I'm assuming... Wait, is there a comfy bed in... Freezing temperatures bring feathery shivers into Rito Village is facing a food shortages. Cold winds make travels to the village dangerous for resident and visitor alike. Prepare themselves for harsh freezing weather. I mean, that was the same last time as well. I'll leave you be. Also, I didn't even mean to talk to you there, Brusso. Really love the Lucky Clover Gazette. Though it seems like they're short-staffed. I bet I could be a journalist. Well, why don't you go try then?
Oh.
Mr. Ember, welcome to the stable. Do you want to lodge with us? Regular bed will cost you 20 rupees. Melania? Bed will cost 50 rupees. Okay, so it's gonna give me bonus hearts then. I just don't know how much. Okay, give me a second. Oh, I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Also, it's not raining anymore. Fantastic. Can I not pet the dog? Or do I have to feed him first? Hold on, what if I give you... Can I give you an apple? That's it? You ate my food. Hold on, what if I give you a pepper? I want to pet you. Okay. I want to pet? What if I just keep giving you stuff? Can you roll over again? Just give me the option to pet you. Oh, he's a good boy. Hey, I want to pet him. Let me pet. Sir? Please allow me to pet you. I want to rub your belly. Alright, what if I give you another pepper? You like that? You like that? Oh, he liked that. Oh, what are you leading me to? What the heck is this? A tomato, a healing tomato. Use it in cooking to receive more hearts. Oh, that's a good boy. Hold on. Okay. Alright, so this is like the old chest then. Purple rupee, thank you. Wait, where'd he go? Little bugger run. Oh, there he is. Sir? Can I pet you? Can I pet you? Wait, hold on. Ow. Sweet, what if I got a branch? Would he fetch it? Okay. Fine, where's that tower I marked off? There's another... Oh, that's the one I marked before. Perfect. So then, that's the tower marked. I'm assuming those are gonna be, replacement... Oh. I can see there's birds circling over here, so that means... Does that mean there's a shrine in the trees? Hold on, we test out this theory. Because that's circling above there. Oh. Hello. I guess this is how you get back into the sky. Oh, that's cool. Huh. but it only got me partially to the sky. Interesting. Yeah, look, there's another giant sleeping boy. Not even gonna fuck with you at this moment in time. Huh. So I wonder if these big drawings of the ground actually do anything. Okay. Traveler sword. Oh my god, Jesus, you do a lot of damage to me. I need to get a better shot at you. Ow. I'm doing a lot of damage to myself. Oh, why do you have a bow in you? Hold on, run away. Okay, run away again. Hi. What was that was grabbing? Ah! I wonder. Holy crap, that is going a long ways. Hold on. Better. Why did you move that way? Right? Ah, got him! Okay, so it is very possible to get him. A Hinox toenail. Toughest plate arm. This item increases its arrow's attack power when attached to it. Cook it with the critter to make an elixir. A horn. A horn wrapped in spiked wood. Attach it to a weapon to increase its attack power or cook it with... Yeah, okay. A palm fruit. I believe that was everything. So hello, what is this glowing blue mushroom over here? Is this gonna be a silent shroom? Silent shroom! Pum, 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 brr, pum, pum. Are those birds still around here? Okay, also kind of cool that this grass glows. Yeah, because the birds are right there. Oh, maybe that was just telling me where an enemy was? Or this big guy? Huh. Interesting. Hey, let's make our way to the tower. So I'm assuming for this shrine over here, I can just get to it by ascending. Or using the ascending ability. Looks like I can construct a car using these. Can I help you, sir? Thank you. Huh. So I need to get there. It's gonna be the best place for this. Probably directly across there. Okay. Ooh, I can actually make a boat here. Perfect. Rewind. Sorry, need this one. Okay, drop her there. Not a very good sail. Also, it's blowing in the opposite direction I want it to. Another silent shroom. Hold on. I wonder if it's possible to use Ascend to get up the mountain. It doesn't seem like there's any case. Like, if I could get underneath that little... Did not mean to do that. If I could get underneath this, I could use Ascend. Hello?
Oh.
Hey, what are you doing? Looking? Don't mind me. I swear I'm not stealing. What? You were trying to pull one over on me, weren't you? Knock it off. These precious little plushies are charity donations to kids. Whoops. I'll get this smiling thing done. Eventually, I hope. Anyway, I clearly need more practice at it. So leave me alone, would you? Aight. Okay, can get more. Sir, wait, hold on. Is there anything at the top of this? Oh, come on. There we go. Why wouldn't you attach to that first? Also, good to know that this is still a thing where I can just get stamina back on ladders. Okay. Nothing up here then. Good view though. Okay, I thought that there was something over there. So you can see like some sort of glow like by that flag. like it was like in this direction, but then, huh? Also, it looks like that way is probably the best way to get up. I mean, this one's a more direct path, but not gonna help me. Also, there's a bridge right there. Why don't I just use the bridge? That could work. Also, can actually see if I can ascend to that shrine up there as well, or if it's gonna be like, oh, I'm sorry, you need a different ability. Also, I wonder if you can protect the falling pieces as well, the one that I got on earlier. Oh, hello, sir. Yeah, like that piece. Because I could use that to get back into the sky, but would it be enough to get me near that? You have my support, Mr. Hudson.
Oh!
Whoa, 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 darn it all. President Hudson, are you okay? Oh, I'm guessing President Hudson's the guy that's on the, sign? Oh no, what have I done? Alright, I'm sorry, President Hudson. I want to let you fall over again. That was unforgivable. It's all your fault, startling me like that. I'm sorry, but your own skill issue is your own fault there, sir. You guys got shit to do with me. Yes, I know, it's just a sign, but I have great respect for President Hudson. So I pin the blame on you. Fuck you, then. Who the fuck is in President Hudson? You haven't heard about Mr. Hudson? He's the president of our construction company. He's the one appointed by the princess himself. Well, if you're part of the... Wait, are you part of the construction company? If so, you're doing an absolute terrible job. She placed him in charge of putting those material caches everywhere, and now he's shouldering Hyrule's restoration. Of course, he's also the founder of Hudson Construction, besides all that. Sorry, what's all this? Hey, I'm right in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. Well, fine. What was I doing before? I don't want others getting jealous. So I haven't spread this around. But President Hudson gave me an extra special mission. And that's to put up these signs all over the place, to let everyone know that Hudson Construction is a big deal. I mean, he probably gave it to you to get you out of the way, from the sounds of it. They aren't your ordinary signs, as you can clearly see, because he's got his freaking face on them. These portray Mr. Hudson himself in detail, noble, glorious detail. It is unforgivable for one of these to fall over, and yet you let it. And so, I've pledged to support him. Don't worry, Mr. Hudson, I'm here for you. But I can't stand here forever. I've got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. Try letting go? What? Are you going to support him? Alright, I'll let go. Are we just going to be in a loop? Well, enjoy your sign there, sir. Okay, so I need to increase health, and I also need to increase stamina again. Like, too bad it wasn't a thing that if you had a Breath of the Wild save on your Switch, that you could bring something over from there as like a bonus. Especially if you have like a complete save file. A healing pine cone. Okay, Amaranth, you're still a thing here. Another healing shroom. Also, I saw another piece fall down as well. Bizarre. One of the lizard guides is over here. Two of the lizard guides over here. And I can't even use the cheating method of using bombs to get rid of them. Are bombs gonna be a thing in this game? Or is that just gonna be not a thing then? Gotta hope it's a thing. Do I have to be a certain distance underneath this thing? Like, do I have to be like a lot closer to ascend? Hold on, yep, up. Whoop, hop. Please tell me this is how I get up here. Okay, climb. But, Because what if I make it up to this branch here and then I use the ascension ability, or do I just rest and get up that way? I mean, this way could actually work. Don't have to use the ascending ability. But still kind of curious as to what the actual height limitations is. Huh, I wouldn't have been able to rest on it anyways. Okay, perfect. Nice, we made it up, boys. To the Morak Shrine. So it's kind of weird that even if I don't have the map unlocked, it gives me a general layout of the land anyways. You can see like outlines of everything. A bouncy device. Okay, so I'm assuming I'm needing the rewind ability. Am I supposed to have the paraglider at this point? Ow. Okay, so I don't think I have the correct device for this. Yeah, because if I had the paraglider, I could just do this, glide over. Wait, hold on, hold on, is there... Okay, I don't think I can target that. Huh. Okay, so I don't think I have the correct thing for this anyways. That must mean I get the paraglider, right? I think it'd be kind of weird if you didn't get a paraglider in this game. Okay, fine. I'll come back later, because I'm assuming if I go to where the main objective is on my map, I'll get it. I mean, if that's true, I can just come back here immediately anyways. Wait, hold on. This is what I think it is. Hold on. And then... So why does that look like there's a spring? Come on. In that case, I smack. Oh. Ow. Okay, fine. If I place you here. Because I'm assuming I'm supposed to be launching it out of the top here? Yeah. Yeah, hap. How do I get you out of there? Can I just climb to the top of this and just go in that way? And just get the spring to knock me out? Can we just TC that way? Here I am. How? Hold up. Why is this even worth it? Oh, hello. Temporarily prevent a Zonai energy cell from losing power. Did not know there's a large boy. Hold on, also, it doesn't work. Ouch. Ow. Did not mean to do that far, but sure. Ouch. Cause lordy, that hurt. Is it just all rock below me? Do I have a lake below me? Answer is no, I do not. Okay, back down the route we go. Okay, that was here. Give me the option. Ouch. Also, ow. Just fucking crumple into a ball. Why didn't he give me the option to climb down? Okay, so I can still enhance my armor then if I find a great fairy then. Because if this is still the same map as last time, plus a few extra things. Oh my god, why? Why? Sir, why? Why'd you please me back in here? Ouch. Wait, I can just wait. Why am I doing it this way? I can just teleport. Okay, just enhancing armor. Hold up. Okay. Why didn't I just think of that before? Very good question. I don't know why. Training your horse. Hers is... Okay, so it's basically like the last time then? Also, what the hell is that big donut? Okay, is that actually going to give me the option? Hold on, I saw something. Okay, at least we can get down nicely from here. Ow! I thought that was a survivable height. Apparently not. Fuck's sake. Please do not put me back in that little cage. Just put me outside of the shrine. Because I think that's where it should autosave. God fucking damn it, why? Why is this a thing? You think whenever you do this, where you fast travel, it would autosave. That would make too much sense. Okay, fine. Okay, and then... Okay, how about... What if I save here? Is it gonna go from here next time if I die? Hold on, I saw a prompt. Then climb down. There we go. Huh. Well, maybe this is too far out if I let go from here. Then it won't catch on the route below. Okay, yeah, that's what actually was trying to do before. Okay, this should be good, right? Perfect. Okay, we're down. Oh, and I got to see the freaking lightning boy up there as well. Hopefully he doesn't come after me. Although I kind of want his weapon. And I'm not even sure if the towers serve the same function or not. I'm just kind of going off of a hunch since last time towers served as their way of getting more of the map. I'm assuming it's just going to be the exact same way. Oh, you're new. No, it flew away. Is it every time I see one of those, I just ignore it? What the heck? What is that? Okay. So apparently the moblins have decided to team up with the stone guys. Splash fruit. Cooking brings out its ability to enhance swim speed when ingested. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh my god! Discovery. Slope cave, bright cap. Hold on, fuse. Is that a rupee? Just singular rupee. God, my kingdom of frickin' bombs. Okay, why is there just a Traveler's Claymore just trapped down here? Rusty Claymore, more Rusty Claymores. Ooh, hello, Ruby. Hello? The frick are you gentlemen? Oh, okay. Water still kills. Good to know. A blue Horriblin horn. And a claw. Hello, where the frick are you? They kind of remind me of the baboons from Twilight Princess. They kind of make the same noise. A Horriblin horn. Weirdly enough. Okay, can I get anything else from these? Hold on. Alright. It's kind of a weird mining operation I could go on. Okay. Is there another rock? If you stick to a claymore. Oh, hello? Sapphire, perfect. Another ruby. Kinda wish it had a little bit more collisions. It could hit multiple things at a time. Hold on. Right. Huh. A sticky lizard. It could be an asset for a climber on wet surfaces if it were mixed into an... Oh, holy shit. Yes, please. Okay, bright cap. Ooh, brought me. Thank you. Yup. Ow, my fucking foot. Shield the mind's eye. Hold on. Forgot I could just drop stuff here. Okay, does it give me the option again? Perfect. I mean, drop this one, I guess. Okay, game. Nice. Hold on. Can I use the ascension ability in here? I can. Perfect. Nice. That also brought me right up beside the tower, surprisingly enough. Hello? Dorito boy, hello. Did you perhaps come to see the Skyview Tower? Skyview Tower? This building is a Skyview Tower. They've been built in every region. Per Lookout Landing knows a lot about Skyview Towers. If you have questions, you should ask her. Okay. Oh, I can just open. Perfect. Too bad I can't just come back to this later. Okay, so I don't think I was gonna be able to do anything with this anyways. That's kind of sad. I was hoping I could just climb the tower. Wait, can I even... Wait, can I climb the outside of... Oh my god. Okay, it does not like that apparently. Okay, stop it. I mean, I guess I'll come back later? Well, that's sad. Guess this is the closest one I got. Okay, so I can't do anything with the towers yet. Because I'm assuming if I talk to Pura, she'll give me the ability to use the Sheikah technology again. Trying to force a rowdy, untamed horse to speed up will likely result in you getting tossed off, probably. Okay, fine. I'll go towards where the marker on my map is. Who knew that I was gonna freaking cockblock like that? So I wonder if it's gonna be like, it kind of forces you to do this first main objective first when you're on the surface, and then allows you to freely explore? Because you kind of can do some shrines, as long as you have the right tools, but... Also, it looks like we're headed for Helion Field. Field? Plain? I don't remember what the proper name of it is. Yeah, and we have a little moblin we can fight up here as well. Probably use this. So does he have a horn? Oh, so why is the tree moving? Very weird. Thank you. A bokoblin. That's it? Just a horn? A chickaloo tree nut. Apparently trees just come alive as well now? It's a high durability. Hell yes. Can I get rid of anything? God, why? Kinda weird. Okay, so now I have to worry about trees coming to life. The fuck? Ooh, a bladed rhino beetle? Hell yes. I think I can sell that to Mr. Beetle himself. I think he also gives me a decent amount of rupees as well, because I think he really likes those. Since it's beetle-shaped. Oh, more splash fruit? No, not splash. It's dazzle fruit. Break it to unleash dazzling sparkles that blind any monsters nearby. Okay, so I got the fruit equivalent of a flashbang. Got it. There's another there's more. Holy crap, why is there so many goddamn shrines? Ditched immediately, but I'm not complaining too much. Okay, that one. There is this one as well. Got Tano. Is that another one? That is another one. Also, what is with all these strongs on the ground as well? I wonder what they're meant to be for. Ow. Get fucked. Thank you. Can I have your horse? Wait, the horse are not enough too. Hold on. Just very quietly. Ooh, was that a star fragment that just fell over there? Mr. Horse, please do not run away. Also, why is it cloudy, frickin'... Actually, it just looks like my last horse I had. No, stop moving. Stop moving. Get back here. Mount.
Ho 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 ho.
Okay, I think there's a star fragment that fell over here. Also, kind of curious, is there going to be any more collaboration events like they did for Breath of the Wild? Because for Breath of the Wild, they did like a Xenoblade 2 collaboration.
Ho ho ho.
Oh, mom. I also need to find a staple again as well. I swear, I saw something fall over here. Bum, 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 bum. Huh. Maybe it was just further than I thought. Yes, I'm not really seeing anything. Besides a whole bunch of freaking enemies. Huh. Okay, let's go toward the objective now, though. Wait, do you follow the path? He follows the path.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa, hold on, please. This way, sir.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Fox. I was kind of curious as to what that pillar of cloud is there as well. Unless that is where the dragon came up from before. Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah.
Huh. So what exactly does she want to show me that's here? Is it gonna be like a glowing spot like the memories from before? Because you're just a wild horse. Hold on. Guess I can see that on here. Hold on. Can I drop this and I can see it? No, I cannot. Key, delete pin. Delete pin. Because I don't want to lose my horse that I just got. I don't see anything resembling a steeple around here, though. Hold on, I know. I'm looking to find a steeple that's a lot closer. But right now, the one steeple is all I know about. So I'm not seeing anything that resembles a steeple right now. Bump, bump. Hopefully nothing will happen to me if I get too close to this corruption. Is what I want to do, I want to stop at this, register it, and then come back. Oh, and you have a hot air balloon apparently. Does that count? Hold on, wait for me there, boy. Okay, that should be registered on my map now. Hold on. Okay, it is. Perfect. Well then, boys, shall we? Huh. There's more wild horses over there. If that's the case, I want to go over here. I want to register this shrine as well. Just gonna try and get this done ahead of time. While I still have a nice horse I can just get across on the land with. Okay, slowly but surely I'm increasing my bond with my horse. Okay, you do not like that. I'm sorry. Can you go down hills? Okay, you can go down hills. Fantastic. Sussia. Very sus shrine. Okay, that's that one done. Well then, boys, shall we? Okay, because I think it should be fun going up hills. Also, I am running into a lot of little foxy boys. I like it. They're cute. They're adorable. Whereabouts is... Oh my god, that is a long ways away. Oh, there's another shrine over here. Wow, more trees? Jesus, man. Just at least if I get these shrines marked off, I can at least travel very quickly to all of them and get a whole bunch done at once. Sir, can you go back a little bit? Whoa, boy. Thank you. Do not run away. Swear to God. Okay, that one's marked. Watch this. One of these trees are going to come to life. No? Okay. Surprising. And there's also another shrine over here I can get. Mop, mop. Bump. Bump. And apparently I missed a shrine near the stable. Interesting. I swear there was another one near the stable anyways. Huh. So I very accidentally put a marker down near a shrine. Okay, thank you. Okay, shall we, boy? Mop, mop. Huh. Surprisingly, that shrine is fairly close to the one I already did. So, I wonder how many points I get for registering this horse. Yep, sir. Stop! Yes, I know you're temperamental, my god, man.
Oh,
Thanks for coming in such bad weather.
Whoa.
Link, welcome to our stable. If you catch a wild horse, bring it here, you can register it. Register, please.
oh.
So you want to register? Huh? According to our books, you entrusted a horse to us once before. I'll just go ahead and register any horse that has your name on it. Come talk to me later if you want to take them out. Once again. Apparently, what? Huh. Because this has the exact same stats as my last horse. Except for it's got now pole for 4 stars, and its temperament is also gentle. But special promotion going on right now. If you can register your first horse for free.
Oh.
Perfect. 1 more point till the next reward. Well then, I'll move on to the registration process. First, please enter a name for your horse. Alright, what do I want to name this horse? Hold up. What am I looking for this? How about this? Bop. How about Kumo? Nice. Yes, please. Name registered, and you want to take it with you? Take horse? I think you get the saddle and stuff now, right? Perfect. That concludes registration process. By saving up your pony points, you can get exclusive perks. You can change your horse's gear. Ooh, its saddle and so forth, or restyle its mane. Ooh. Speaking of which, do you know about whistling? You can get separated from your horse, you can whistle and it'll come running to you. Perfect. But your horse isn't magic. It can't hear you from too far away. Thank you. Hold on, can I do any styling right now? Unless I have to do it from the counter, right? Points and rewards, 20 points.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh.
So how do I do the main stuff then? Take horse. Oh. Interesting. So my horse from last time is actually still here. So Kumo is better than Cloud anyways. I'll take Kumo. Huh.
Oh,
So if you do have a save from Breath of the Wild, you do still get stuff then. Which is kind of unexpected then. Thank you for waiting.
oh.
Good to know. Hold on. Delete. Okay, I should probably head to the main objective first. Yep, you go. But how the heck did I even manage that? That I found two horses that are basically exact same, both have gentle temperament. But that's also kind of weird. That's how quick that I got the bond to max already. I wonder if that's because, hold up, thank you. Just a Korok. So I wonder if its bond was already at max because it had a little goblin dude riding it already. I wonder if that it actually affected the name at all. Brum, brum. Still kind of curious about many things, especially that cloud. Wop, have a steer around you boys. Also, so far it doesn't seem like guardians are a thing anymore. I wonder if that's because they defeated Calamity Ganon last time, and that just kind of ended it. Up. Huh. So you do get rupees out of them. Ow, sir, that was rude. Huh. So hello, little cave. Hold on, yeah, I have a lot of stuff on me. There you go, for my last little heart. Discovery! Ranch Room Cave. Oh my god! You weird baboon creature. Thank you. Can I... Ah. Good to know. Traveler's bow. What bows do I have right now? Interesting. Okay, grabbing this. Okay, I can just climb up to this, right? Wait, hold on. Ah! It's like, wait, can I just do this? Yes, I can. Okay, so it's not just stone structures, it also works on wood, or basically any structure. Good to know. Although, to be fair, I could have just grabbed this chest anyways. Sure. I mean, I'll keep this beer, but, you know. Hip.
Hut, yuk, hut.
Oh, hello. Just immediately disappears, eh? So I wonder if, like, in every cave you come across, there's going to be one of those. Because I'm up to 4 of those now. Very curious. Is my horse gonna hear me? Oh, he's moving on the map. Okay, grab some herbs while I wait for my horse. Hello, Kumo.
Yuk.
Huh. That's, interesting. Bump. Okay, you can move over here, boy. Oh, never mind. This is just a fortress I can come into. Hold on. My bad. I thought this was an enemy encampment. Okay, sir, sir. Hello, sir. Link? Mr. Link? Yes, Mundy? Is that really you? Where have you been? Injured? No one's seen you or Princess Zelda since you went under the castle to investigate the gloom. And that's when the castle rose into the air. Everybody's been so worried about both of you. Pura has barely slept. She's been trying to figure out where you two went. Well, I got a new arm. Zelda kind of disappeared somewhere else. At the moment, Pura should be in that building with the telescope. Please hurry there now. She'll want to know you're alright. Perfect. I can do that. Also, she'll give me access to the goddamn towers as well. Also cool that you guys get a little village going on here. Hey, let's go talk to Pura. Hello?
What?
That hair, those eyes. Doc. What?
Oh.
Dr. Pura. The swordsman. The swordsman has returned. Thank you.
Okay. Now where have you been?
Huh. You're older now.
Linky, you're not a ghost, are you?
No. Well, so why are you trying to poke me with the flute?
Hey. That looks interesting.
Thank you. It's my arm.
Phew. One step at a time. What exactly happened?
Well, we've kind of found Ganondorf underneath the castle, sealed away by my arm, which is a very weird thing to say. There's also a little tiny little tear droplet as well.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy
Which is Ganondorf. And an
which
arm,
suddenly reanimates.
which also broke my sword.
Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes.
Yes.
That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell.
Also yes.
Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy.
Yes.
You get the Pura pad from an unusual creature. And learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru.
Okay, so I was pronouncing it correctly
The
there.
Master Sword disappears.
Again.
You hear the princess's voice and find your way here.
So when she disappeared in the fissure, did she just disappear through time then? Or end up disappearing to another time period? That's where my sword went as well?
Huh?
Then,
What?
are you saying you came from up there? Sure fucking did. This Raru you met. I think that's what the first king of Hyrule is named. I fucking called it! Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense. Yet. But I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. I mean, obviously. It's obviously Ganondorf. The castle rising upwards, the ruins falling down from the sky. The mummy must have been connected to it somehow.
Ah.
And then, there's the most important detail of all. You sure that you heard the princess speak to you? Sure did. Very much like last time. And she gave you a clear message to find her. If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you only just returned, Link. But I need you to meet with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you too. The captain in charge of the search is Hose. Hose? Work with them, you can find the princess as quickly as you can.
Yes.
Yeah, I know the mummy may still be lurking somewhere around there, which is concerning to say the least. But we have more immediate problems to deal with right now, such as... I'm counting on you, Linky. Also, I very much prefer this older version of you compared to your young version. Can I get access to the towers as well, please? Well, if I talk to you again. Okay. What if I talk to you? Poor Princess Zelda, all alone beneath the castle. I mean, sure, I can do that. I was kind of hoping I had access to the towers finally. Wait, hold on. What if I get up to that thing? Hello? Can I even do anything with this yet? Don't think I can I? Wait, can I... Ooh, I can look through this. Okay, can I actually see where I'm supposed to be going? Ooh, there's another shrine there. But that just didn't really help me at all. Bum, bum, bum. And drop. And drop. Okay, so I don't have access to the towers yet. So maybe I have to do the next objective first? Bum, bum. Huh. An enemy cave there as well. Hold on. How far away is this? Okay, so I just gotta go. Oh, it's really near there. Huh. Kind of weird that guardians are no longer a thing, though. Kind of weird, but also kind of nice. Means I don't have to worry about trying to get close to the castle without getting sniped. Hold up. Come on, salmon. There we go. Okay, I'll be back for that. Now I could probably do it right away, but I want to try and get through the main little bits first. Can you... What? How can you not get up there? Very confused. It's a little ledge. How... Come on. Okay, that is just very bizarre. That you have to be on like perfect level ground in order to get up that. with like a little step like that, it would not have any effect on me. Can I open the door? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Can I use the hands to open this? Okay, so that just replaces the magnesis ability. Hello? Okay, is that just gonna be up above? Or is that gonna be... Oh, that's just gonna be in here. Hold on. Hello, sir. Are you the captain? No, you're Shars. Link? No. Can't be him. Cannot allow anyone to pass here. This area is restricted to only those two involved in search of Princess Zelda. Captain Hawes, if you insist passing, you'll need permission from the captain. You should be at the first gatehouse up at the end of this road. Fine, I'll go to the top. Okay, you should be able just to follow this road, right? At the end of the road. He should be in here. Gotta be the captain, right? No. Just like I thought, the weapons here all decayed too. Wonder if there's any intact weapons left anywhere in the world. What about the weapons? Hey, it's a new face. During the upheaval, all the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you name it, suddenly decayed. I've explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact, and I found none. At this point, I'd be surprised if there were any intact weapons left in Hyrule. They're also a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is strengthen them. Okay, kind of weird. So he's supposed to be here, isn't he? Hello? A soldier's spear. Enables quicker attacks. Unless he's at the top. Hold on. Gotta keep freaking... Hold on, his end. Yep. God, that's handy. Gotta be you. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. Yeah, you're searching for me and Zelda. Huh? Link, is that you? You're alive. And all in one piece it looks. Does that mean Princess Zelda's safe too? I have no idea where she is, sir. What a relief. Hang on, you're alone? But you heard the princess calling out to you, and you're here to help with the search. I see. Or maybe I don't. I'm a little confused, but that doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I'm relieved to see you coming up here and help us out, though. We needed some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water. Oh? Captain, it's Princess Zelda! What? Where? Also, you have good eyes there, sir. Okay, unless that's just gonna be like last time. I think it's exactly like last time. Do I have to go back up into the sky again? Wait, what? You saw that too, Link. You saw Princess Zelda turn to light and fly off, right? Yeah? How strange. This is an emergency situation. Why would you leave us without saying a word to us? We need to let Purah know about this as soon as possible, and I need to get up to the sky as soon as possible, apparently. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it will take a bit. Please, I must tell Purah about what happened here as soon as possible. I can do that. Yeah. Can I... How do I descend over here? I mean, I can go higher. How do I get down from here? Is there... Okay, this is kind of an easy way. Hold on. Descend and descend. Okay, is there... There's an armor shop here? Alright, let's get out of here. Well, that is interesting, though. So, I'm guessing that's her telling me, hey, you need to come back up to the sky for a bit. So I'm assuming it's gonna be like that, where it's... Sometimes you're on the ground for the main objective, and then sometimes you're in the sky. Because hopefully it's not going to be a thing where it's like, oh, like a main dungeon or whatever is going to be up in the sky, or always going to be up in the sky. Because I'm assuming it's going to be like a mix of both. Whoa, hold on. I dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost to the calamity. Zelda. Huh. Well, that was a very accidental find. Can I not get through here? Pose? What? Hello? Oh, maybe I need the, spirit things in order to get up there. Or use it, I should say. What am I talking about? Well, Miss Purra. Well, did you find anything? I did.
Huh?
You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle, and then she transformed into light and flew off. Yeah, that wasn't up. Gotta say, your stars are always so wild. But if you're telling me that what you saw, then I've got to believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew up, maybe we need to redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval, for now at least. I've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues of where she flew off as soon as we look. Well, as we look around anyways. Oh yeah, you still got the proto pad, right? Yes, please, give me access to the goddamn towers, please. It's a little worse for wear, but it seems to be functioning fine. Map. Aha! Alright, I forgot that before we can look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to add map data. Joshua, what's the status of the Skyview Tower right now? Let me see. I mean, it's right there. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. Okay, but inwardly? What's the inside look like there, sir? Ma'am? Miss? Oh, but the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. The travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up quick, so just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just the spot for you. It has free beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenate yourself. If you want more info, who do I talk to? Talk to that dude there. Talk to the soldier who's watching over from everything center, right where the emergency shelter entrance is. Wait, is it underground? Mob shop. I'll be over our Skyview Tower, so when you're ready to head out, just let me know.
Yeah.
Alright, Joshua, let's work on our final preparations for the tower. I'll handle the travel point.
Check it.
Perfect. So, kind of curious, from the end of Breath of the Wild till now, how much time has actually passed? Huh, so it looks like the Helian Tunic is our first, armor set. See, 120, 130 is up to 250. Okay, I have more than enough.
Hey!
Uh-huh.
Ah! Oh!
Okay, grab this one as well. So it's a darn good thing I sold that stuff already.
Oh!
Hold on, nice. Okay, need to go talk to the soldier man over here. Hello, excuse me, sir. Glad to have you back, Link. My name is Scorpus. I've been charged with managing Lookout Landing. If you have any questions about the place, let me know.
Ah.
Oh? So is it underground? Maybe.
You!
Hey, it's me. Open up. Okay, cool. Huh.
Ah.
This underground vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're making constant use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home. Well, thank you. Huh. Too bad this wasn't a thing last game. Also, hello, you got a quest for me. Bermano. Hey, you're new here. I may scoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one. Is that because I'm a newcomer too? Okay. For today's menu, we have a fruit and mushroom mix. That'll rev you right up. I'm looking forward to saying that, but I'm planning out of apples. I think I have apples on me? Sure, take an apple there, sir. Wow, you're really generous. I'm giving you the first crack at some grub. Hold on a second. Is it a recipe I already have? And I get... I'm calling it Burramano's Special Fruit and Mushroom Mix. Looks tasty, doesn't it? But I've made this already before. I like to make a big deal of it, but anyone can make it, as long as you have an apple or mushroom in a pot. You should try making some. Really? That was it? Sir, just disappointing. Hold on, sleep. Until morning, please. Oh? Okay, so Blood Moon's still a thing then.
Witness the blood moon's rise. When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. Just as they did in a war long past. The world is threatened once again.
So that looks like a crown. Interesting. So they definitely made it a little bit more ominous this time. Just like from the tone she's speaking in.
Yup.
Kind of weird. Letter. Oh, I'm just standing right in front of it. Never mind. Perfect, daytime. Give me a second. I need to grab more water. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's go talk to Pura. Get access to this goddamn tower. Hello, does this thing work now? If I put this here and that goes there. No, that's not quite right.
Uh-huh.
That should do it. Hey Link, you're all set. I just wrapped up here myself. The travel point should be working fine now, or it will be once you do your part. Which is...
Hey! Hey!
Okay. Interesting. Does that power all of the towers or just this one? Whoa. Okay. The point of that is...
Oh!
all the Skyview towers have now been activated. Interesting.
Yeah!
Okay, what do you want me to do there, Burrow? Put the Burrow pad over on that terminal. Okay, got it. Assuming that activates the elevator. And also the travel point. Alright.
Uh-huh.
Okay, alright, the Skyview Tower is now active on your map. Meaning, okay, can travel. Got it. Same is true for every Skyview Tower you add on your Pura pad. But Skyview Towers are more than just traveling quickly. It also gives me map data, obviously. Their primary function is to survey the area, or more simply put, to make a map. Okay, scans the map.
Uh-huh.
Pretty great. The only thing is, you need a paraglider when you're scanning. Takes a lot of skill and nobody here has what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested this out yet. Ah, so that's where I get the paraglider from, which brings us to this. Nice! Also, it's blue this time instead of red. Right, it's showtime. Okay, so what I gotta do when I'm up there then? It's time for our very first test launch. I mean, first test. Just step over there into the circle and find me afterwards, alright? I can do that. Okay.
Yeah!
When the test scan is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda. And I'll need to update your map with the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck. Got it. Launch me! Excuse me? Are these necessary? Oh, okay, at least I get a winch. Uh-oh. Also, kinda reminds me of when, you get launched in a barrel in Wind Waker. Okay. Please tell me it just automatically scans. Oh. Ah, so that's acting as a cable to plug in for this area. Interesting. Surface map updated. Okay. Oh, it does both surface and sky. Huh, interesting. Hold up. What the hell is this? Okay, good to know. I wonder, can you use the towers to launch yourself up into these skylands then?
Uh-huh.
Welcome back. That was some good gliding up there, Link. I expected nothing less. So how did it go? Did you get a proper map scan? Sure did. Every region? Uh-huh.
Yes.
Let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. Okay, so what else? Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming across all of Hyrule. Let's take a look at your map. Okay, the first report comes from Hebra to the northwest. Eldon to the northeast. Gerudo to the southwest. And finally, there's Lianryu to the east. Wait, isn't this exactly where all the divine beasts were before? These strange phenomena are concentrated in these 4 regions. Can't say for certain, but got the nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Because I think that's exactly where the divine beasts were. Hey Doc, I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It's about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village, over in Hebra recently. That is pretty weird. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock into hearsay. But this sounds like it would be worth looking into. Indeed. Before I forget, Link, fast the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us search for Princess Zelda. Nobody knows what's going on more than them. Yeah, I can find them at the entrance to Rito Village. Got it. Okay, I'll also be looking into different villages. Someone, somewhere, might know what's happened to the princess.
Yeah.
Counting on you to check out the major phenomena that are linking the, troubling the regions. Indeed. Goggles, hold on. Got a quest as well? Sorry, I can't talk now. There's something I gotta discuss with Goggles right away at our research into chasms. Interesting. Hello? Who might you be? So they finally did it. Let me guess, you're with the Gazette? Ah. Well, look at this. You're the one I saw flying around the sky. It's nice to meet the first one to ever be launched from a Skyview tower. A real historic moment. What's your name? Link. Link, you say. Hold on there. Really? Your name is Link? Hey, buddy. Haha! You've got the same name as that famous swordsman. Ha! Good for you. Pretty big name to live up to, though. I'm Pen. Aha! I was right, you do work for the Gazette. I'm writing an article about this event, so folks everywhere will know about the Skyview Towers being activated. Better get to work. Our newspaper is short on staff, so I have to flap all over the place. Here's another reporter. You should join us. Seems like a brave type and all. That's what it takes. Our newspaper is based in Hebra. Sounds good. Bye! Enjoy your flight there, sir. God, I wish I could fly like that. Okay, Okay, gonna quickly do some shrines then. I need to upgrade stamina. I need to upgrade my freaking health. So wait, hold on. How many shrines is there in total for Tears of the Kingdom? Tears of the Kingdom number of shrines. How many shrines are there in Tears of the Kingdom? So the entire map of Breath of the Wild is explored in Tears of the Kingdom. There are some considerable changes. The 120 shrines you present are nowhere to be found. Doesn't tell me how many freaking shrines there are. So apparently there was 120 shrines in the last game. That is just ridiculous. Okay, how many shrines are there now? Be true secret without Nintendo upping the ante about every way. Okay, blah blah blah. Aside from the related challenge. There are more shrines in total for you to find. So there's more than 120? While the final count has yet to be confirmed, it also appears there are currently an estimated 152 shrines. What is this, fucking Pokemon? It's like the first generation of Pokemon also had 152. is ridiculous. But hey, that means I can get a lot of health though. So, wait, does that mean I can get up to 30 health again? Just by exploring absolutely everywhere? Ah, combat shrine. So this is gonna be a thing again then. Ah, is this one of you boys? That's fine. Wow. The captain is here, and you have both a sword and a bow. The shrine purifies the ancient evil you have entered here. Heed my instruction. Alright. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that will cause you to strike back. Okay, use it to strike back. Yeah, that's the flurry attack. Hold on, what if you strike this? Okay, focus my defense. Hold on, sorry. Okay, that is way too slow. I thought it was gonna be a little bit faster. Again, too soon, sorry. When his eyes glow up. Okay, that was the right time for that. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks, and also another opening again. Okay, maybe I just gotta wait for the eyes to glow again. So at least it gives you a tutorial right near it. Okay, you can repel an attack if you parry with your shield at the right time. I think it's just with... A, right? Yeah. Build up your power and then release it to unleash your charge attack. Got it. Nice. Your mastery of these techniques has earned you access. Please proceed. Nice, and we get another chest. Okay, give me core. Huh. So I wonder if there is actually stuff that is not rusty at all, or is it just gonna be straight up rusty for all weapons? A Zonite sword. A Zonite sword made of Zonite. It resonates with attached Zonite devices to slightly increase its attack power. Interesting. Hold up. Thank you. Ah. Interesting. So it's like the ancient stuff I found before in Breath of the Wild. But also kind of cool that I managed to guess that the guy I was talking to, Raru, was indeed the first king. So I'm guessing the first queen was a another Zelda? Which makes sense that it'd be, she'd always be in the royal family then. Okay, so I'm done that one. Travel to this one then. Also, apparently I've already been playing this for 5.5 hours. How the frick has it already been 5.5 hours? Ba-bum. Yep. So why am I running away from this? Bum bum ba bum. shape rotation. So I'm guessing the callback ability is going to be very handy for this. Also, why does this feel like a kid's puzzle with the little X? Oh, I see. Okay, that got me that. Also, it's already in the shape you need to be in. Thank you. Easy. Okay, that is that through. Oh, I see what I gotta do. Apparently, these are not climbable. At least not in the normal climbing sense. What? Kinda weird. Hip. Hop. Okay, there we go. That is what I was trying to do before. Ooh, a hasty elixir. Yes, please, thank you. I'm sorry. Fuck. Okay, you fit through that, but how do you not fit through this? Alright, that is through. God, it is like a fucking child's game. Jesus. Why is that not a climbable surface? Does that work? Come on, you can climb that. Unless you just smash face against that. Hold on. Hit. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, I need one more. Oh, so at least I can go do that gliding one now. That'll be kind of nice. Okay, so I got this one. Let's grab this one now. Also need to be grabbing as many towers as possible as well. So I'm guessing ones that are lit up like that are the ones I got already. Well, I guess we'll find out after we get the other tower that's to the south of this. That's the one I'm thinking of. Okay, and this one's a spinning device. Okay. What is this, frickin' Frogger? Alright. Hold on, got it. Okay, stop. Not what I wanted. Damn it. Okay. Does that allow me to attach this nicely then? The answer is no. Why is this so fucking lopsided? There we go. Nice. Hey. Yeah, I see what I gotta do. Was I supposed to do that? Um... Forgot I had that on there. Um... Ah, yike. Come on, a little bit to the right. Well, that didn't work. You quit bobbing up and down. God, really? Come on. So I'm assuming I gotta get it on... Really? I just happen to fall in the gap? Why? Okay, get up, will you? Um... Yeah, well... Ow. Okay, apparently that reaches from here? Okay, that was what I was trying to do. That was more difficult than it should have been. Nice. Okay, we have enough for another heart. Another heart or stamina. Which is kind of nice. Also, I can go do that stupid gliding one now. Okay, think that's the one I'm after? At least I'm hoping that's the one I'm after. I can't remember what it was called, though. Like how it actually tells you that, oh yeah, by the way, you can try walls, can't grab them. Ew, it's this one. Okay, so not the one I was thinking of. Where is it then? Is it this one? Also, I wonder if you can teleport up to the Sky Islands. Okay, so again, not the one I was thinking of. So then, which one was I thinking of? Oh, that'd be this one. The bouncy device. Okay, so apparently the trees are called evermeans. Oh look, the one that I couldn't do before. But now that I have the freaking paraglider, it should be fine. Then after this, we can go for the lookout tower. So kind of weird that the Zonai civilization was obsessed with the dragons. Although to be fair, cannot blame them. think I can just be fine with this. Hold up. And hip. Okay, where is the ball, though? Come on. Okay, I gotta have it in here then. Nice. Okay, and then back the other way with the ball then. What is this camera angle? Okay, can I just grab you? Perfect. See, I don't want to attach that. And have this fight. Oh, roll back in. Come on. Is it gonna go in the freaking hole? Go in the hole! God, are you one of those things that just can't find the hole? There you go. That took a lot longer than necessary. So why are these two springs attached? And... Okay, so what if I attach a third one to you? Come. There you go. How? Come on, get up, get up. Jesus. Okay, let's try this again. This is very hard to see. Perfect. I mean, almost. So what am I missing then? Huh, I wonder.
I bring the spring from over there over here? Just get myself with that. Hold on, hold on. Can I? Not exactly what I was expecting. Okay, and if I attach you... Not as great as I was imagining that to be. Okay, curiosity. Detach. Is this gonna be too top heavy? And I was kind of hoping for more, to be honest. So do I actually need all 4? Hold on, interesting. So how far does this get me up? So a fair ways up, but not all the way. So I do think I actually need to get that last spring over, but how? Hold on, Can I actually grab any of these springs from down here? Hold on, curiosity. So I can't attach it to the wall. I was hoping. Because also that's a freaking long ways up to go. Camera angles. What the hell is this tower? Hold on. What happens if I have this at the bottom of the tower? Not that bottom. Where did that just go? Did that just go back up? What? Oh, that just reset everything. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Was I not even supposed to be trying to get up there? You fucking kidding me? God, I feel fucking stupid now. God, really? Just thought I was gonna be like, oh, you need to ascend up that little tower. And here I am, just trying to freaking overthink it, I guess. Lordy. Guess I should actually be looking for this, then. God. Man. Don't you hate when you try and overthink things and you're like, ah, yes, it's gotta be this, right? And then you look over, okay, never mind, just that simple. God damn it. If you ever want to advance time, seek out a cozy campfire. Okay, I need to go... Okay, so they're all kind of lit up like that, though. But it's orange. So I guess that's the only way to tell if I've activated or not. Why did you climb all the way over there, Link? God, Link, calm yourself. And again. God, thank God we have the fucking paraglider now. Fucking missed this. Okay, didn't... I'm not exactly sure how... Ow. Ow. No, 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 no. Really? It just had to start raining now, did it? Think oh, excuse me, sir. You seem to have wanted to climb up here. Ah, perfect. Yeah. A sandy lion. Sandy lion? Nice. Goodbye. Huh. Also cool that we can hear the sound of the rain hitting the paraglider. Very nice detail. So is this another cave? I've been in here? Oh, yes, I have. Okay, sand please. God, having this is nice. And right beside where I want to be. Perfect. How strange.
Huh.
Oh, it's you. You're working pretty hard for such a late hour in bad weather. My apologies. Looks like we have a small problem over here. Okay. Heard the terminal at the Skyview Tower needs repairs, so I came to fix it, but the door won't open. I have no clue why. The door isn't locked, but it won't budge, no matter how hard to push or pull. Ah, of course I know it's a sliding door. That's what I meant, obviously. Worked with great appetite. But the nearby caves would have some tasty mushrooms. Caves? Caves at the bottom of the hill. Okay.
Oh.
Do I need a specific mushroom then? Hold on. I have mushrooms. Okay, raise my defense. Okay, this one just moves stealthily. Sky Shroom. Stamina. Bright Cap. A glowing effect. Hold on. Maybe I need to just ascend through the thing. Hold on. Just need to get to a point. What is there? Okay, there should be... Ah! Right. Okay, I am now directly beneath the castle. Thank you. Nice. Okay, so probably like from right here. Send. Please tell me I guessed correctly. Nice. Map. Well, that would do it. There we go. What? The door opened? Could it be? Did you fix it for me? Sure did. There's some fucking sticks in the way. Eh? Can't believe a couple of sticks caused all this hassle. Wonder if those were there to begin with, and just fell over somehow. Or some monster did that on purpose. Either way, that really helped. Thank you. Yes, please fix my terminal, please. Mechanisms are working, blah, blah, blah. Bit of oil. Okay, hopefully every shrine, or not shrine, every tower is not like this. Where you have to fix it somehow. Okay, launch me. I like how after the first time he's like, ah, okay, I'm used to it now. Bump. Bump. Nice. Again, what is with all the drawings of the ground? Nice. Okay, another chunk of the map updated. Nice. And also Sky Islands as well. Perfect. Again, with the frickin' like that. Hold on, Key, where do I want to go next? Regional phenomena? Because I think I need to go to... This one is the Rito Village one here. Okay, I am here. Probably need to glide this way. I need to delete that. Oh, there's another tower there. It's quite nice to glide around. Oh, what the hell is that? That tower over there. Kinda looks like a lighthouse. Okay. Great. How am I getting across here? Ah, it's you boys again. Never mind. Goodbye. God, I wish I had freaking bombs. And I know I have like the bomb flowers, but I was more talking about the runes you could get. Unless that's gonna be another ability. Thank you. I won't miss this one this time. Okay. Well, that was a lot easier than I was expecting it to be. So maybe it's just expecting us to come from the other direction then. Hello? Is this another memorial? I dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost to Calamity Ganon. Okay, she did multiple ones then. Hello, sir. Oh. Alrighty then. So I'm guessing because it's daytime, he just ends up disappearing. You have to wait till nighttime again to fight him. That is annoying. Hold on, is there a cave at the bottom of one of these things? Or is that just straight up a river? That is a river. Hold on, is there a cave around here I could just exploit? Otherwise, that's going to be rather difficult to try and climb. Well, there is a slope over there I can climb as well. I was hoping to cheat and just climb up this way. Fine, long way around it is. God, watch this. If I had went the other way, there would have been a cave. Oh, hello, tree. Goodbye. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Okay, get stamina back. Okay, apparently I'm just freaking Skyrimming this. That doesn't seem possible. Or it doesn't seem like it should be possible. Oh, there it is. Can I get to there from here? Okay, interesting. Somebody's house was here at some point. Also, hello. What was that cave? Oh, not a cave. Mwah. Nice. Okay, that was kind of what I was looking for. Well, semi. I was hoping for a cave, though. So if I could get in a cave and have, like, a mountain summon above me, that'd be really, really good. Popular Foothills Skyview Tower. Hopefully this one doesn't need fixed as well. Oh, great. This one also needs fixed. Let me guess, the guy is in the well? Of course. Hold up, I got you. Yeah, hi. Where is he? Hello? How exactly did you get yourself trapped in here?
Oh!
What are you doing in a place like this? What are you doing in a place like this? No, it doesn't matter. Could you just help me? I set off a trap in the ruins and now I'm stuck. Oh, what a mess. So I just need to press down on that. Okay. How do I get to that? There's a cave entrance over there. I got in that way. I'm begging you, mister. I'll just be waiting here, trusting you. Great. And how exactly do we... Can I can't teleport my way out of here. Okay, get up. Right. How do I get out of here, though? That is how. Honestly, kind of forgot I had the Ascension ability for a second. Okay, so entrance is on this side. Where exactly did you find the entrance? Huh. So I guess everything's gonna be like this. Where you have to do something. Thank you, I knew you'd rescue me. I don't have much, but please, take this. Thank you. That's what lured me into the trap. I don't even want to look at it anymore. Do whatever you want with it. Wait, I don't have time to chat. Yes, please fix my tower, please. I was gonna be mean and just let it close in on you again. Right after you give me the money. Oh, hello? Don't want that, want this. Okay, how do I get... Oh, wait, hold on. Nice. Ooh, topaz, hell yeah. Okay, and now... Send... Hold on. I was hoping he'd run this way. Okay, now I can get out of here. I just happened to notice that as I was ascending. Now I have 6 of those. And I don't know where they're supposed to be going with those. I'm assuming Beetle gets them? Or needs them? Or there's gonna be a specific collector for them. Okay, time to fly again. Mop. Ouch! God, this gives me a nice view of this place. Oh, and I can get to that tower from here. And hopefully you can just use the towers to launch yourself again if you need to. And map data, if you will. That is a very large section. Oh? Okay, do I want to know what's up with that cloud? Kind of looks like a hurricane almost. Okay, I see where I gotta go. Gotta go to my left. Hold up for that. Huh, wonder if we can use those rocks as resting points. Huh, so that was just this. Also, kind of reminds me of where the statue is. Hello? Sorry, I'm trying to reminisce here, sir. But no, it kind of reminds me of where the statue is in Skyward Sword. Get fucked, sir. The heck? Are these missiles? Why is there missiles? The fuck? Is it just gonna let back here again? Where'd it go? Again, very weird. Hold on, Can I attach you to the, keep pressing my buttons. Okay. I have no idea this is gonna work or not. Okay, let me on. Ha! Get fucked. What? Okay. Apparently. Oh no! Well, apparently that killed him. That is hilarious. Yeah, I need to be going towards. Hold on, I need to mark this on my map. Just need to glide as long as possible. Come on. Maybe we could just head for this mountain here. And then glide from the top of that thing. Am I gonna make it? God, I hope so. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ouch. Hey, hey. Ow! I mean, I made it down, but at what cost? Okay, apparently this also gives me stealth. I don't need that. Mop, mop. Can I do anything with this rock that's sticking out here? Answer is no, if not. Hello, hello. Huh. Also, there's a shrine here. Should probably grab this while I'm here. Nice. Please let this be a puzzle one, not a combat shrine. Maybe. Why is it every time I'm like, ah, yeah, don't be a combat shrine? I always jinx myself. Sir. Steady. The shrine purifies an ancient evil. Blah blah blah. Heed your instruction. You can reflect a projectile if you parry with your shield at the right time. Your other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. Okay, got it. So it's like parrying the Guardian stuff. Ow. Okay. Ow. I thought I did it at the right time, but maybe the boulder's throwing it off? God, now I have to watch this stupid cutscene again. Yes, I know. Heed your instruction. Let me skip. Let me skip, for the love of God. Uh-huh. Come on. Let me skip. I don't care. There we go. Well done. Okay. Anything else? There's now two. Be mindful of the elements of each attack and choose your shield accordingly. Now demonstrate your skill once more. Great. Ow. Hold on, it's a wooden shield, though. Okay, it's wood, it should reflect it. Also, I should probably eat something. Grab you. There we go. Cruising Mastery, now proceed to the innermost chamber. Thank you. So, okay, Topaz's electricity, Ruby Rod is, fired. Got it. Okay, what about you? What did you give me? Money? Mighty Zonite Shield. A shield used by Zonite made of Zonite. It is very durable and draws on its stored energy to more efficiently use an attached Zonite device. Huh. Drop you. If I press the right frickin' button. So 50 defense? Nice. Okay, how many do I have now? 6? I have 6. Wow. Wait, did that say 9 o'clock already? It is 9 o'clock already. Holy crap. Well, to be fair, I've been going for 6.5 hours. God, that's so weird. Huh. Okay, that is just weird. Okay, I need to be going that way. Wait, I can just, ooh, I can just travel to this. Perfect. Yeah, itchy. Also, there should be a prayer statue I can go to here to increase my hearts. Or stamina. And I also need 2 more shrines so that I can get another upgrade again. That'll be nice. Right. Where is the... Where's the prayer thing? Oh, there it is. Yeah, hold that thought for a second. Pose. Okay, kinda weird. What a pleasant evening. Wait, are you the Robbie from before? Hey you, you're actually back. It's been a long time. Yeesh, do you have any idea how worried we've been about you? Purah told me everything. I think this is the same Robbie as before, isn't it? Except for much older. Is it true you got the Purah pad? Called the Robbie pad, technically speaking. Come on, Goggles. Oh, this is Goggles? Sorry, you were saying? I was saying I want to go investigate the depths. If you're not gonna listen to me, I'll go jump into a chasm myself. No way, no how. You can't do that. The depths are far too vast for you to explore on your own, and we only just begun looking into them. I'd love to go gallivanting down there too. Who knows what wonders are deep at the bottom. But no matter how wondrous they may be, it is far too dangerous for you. Which figure? What figure? Oh, swordsman. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation. Okay. You have a very big smile, by the way. Let me get you up to speed. Our survey team brought back some artifacts from a journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. Which is... a piece of slate. Specifically the image depicted on it. See that figure standing on 2 legs with one arm raised up? Well, I have a theory. I think it could be evidence that a mysterious people once lived in the depths. That's why I want to go down there, so I can see if there's any more depictions like this one. I want to go see for myself. But Carl says it's too dangerous, and he won't let me go. Josh, come on now. Tell you what, I'll go down there myself and see if I can't find anything about the figure on that slate. And Link will join me. Okay, what craziness am I joining on there, sir? We'll start by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on the slate. I'm assuming we can find what you're looking for. We use your camera. Okay, gotta take pictures again. And chasm to the south. Hopefully he actually marks it on my map as to where the entrance is to the south. Or is it just gonna tell me, hey, it's to the south? Looks like he's gone. Sorry I got you roped into all this, swordsman. Goggles means well, but when he wants to help me, he leaves before he looks. But here, maybe this will help you out at least. Thank you. And arrows, thank you. The chasms are pretty deep, so light from the surface doesn't make it down there. It's pitch black. But if you attach a bright bloom seed to an arrow and shoot it, it'll light up the area. Definitely a useful trick down there. Okay, wait, hold on, hold on, do I not have any meat on me? Raw meat. And my bow just broke. Huh. Interesting. Okay, which way do I need to go? South? Camera the depths. Sure. Thankfully I have a shrine near there. Ma-da-dum. No stone unturned. Wildlife take sheltering underneath the rock will sometimes jump up when you lift up their hiding place. Great. Discovery. Hop, then go back this way a little bit. Kind of crazy that there's just all this down here. Hello, sir. Are you Link? Sure am. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Ponic from the Zonai Survey Team. Robbie told me to guide you to him once you arrive. But he rushed along with such haste that he didn't bring enough bright bloom seeds, and now I've run out. So I lost sight of him. I mean, I have seeds.
Oh.
Thought he was taking a short walk over to the glowing area over there. Oh? Then he just kept going. And going. And last I saw him, he was heading way out there, off to the west. Do you have any bright bloom seeds? I do.
Ah.
Well, that's great news. Light from the surface doesn't reach down here, as you might have noticed. You'd be risking your life to wander down here without a light source. I mean, it's probably possible to do so, but just very time-consuming. You could easily get bright bloom seeds in caves, and they light up this truck. Perfect.
Ah.
Okay, yes I know. Principle of the depths take plenty. Perfect. Also kind of sad that you can't just take this when it's planted and just uproot it and just take it with you as like a torch. Hold on, are these things I can grab? A deep firefly. Hold on, there's a couple more over here. Huh. Light root. What do you do? Do you just light up this even more? Maybe? Whoa. That's cool. That's bright. Okay, that is cool. But also very bright. Ow. Interesting. This must also be Zonai technology. Okay, this is a lot bigger than I thought it was. So now we have clouds, surface, and now depths. Huh. Also, I noticed that was in Fahrenheit. Hold on, can I change that? Huh. Special controls? Interesting. Too bad I can't change the temperature so it's not freaking Fahrenheit. Hey you, it's really dark down here. Not one bit of light gets from here to the surface. Here from the surface. Good God, tongue work. Even with my goggles, I can hardly see. Bright bloom seeds, glowing root. Also, I noticed that there's absolutely no torches either. Okay, what's this note say? Hey, you still alive? Looks like this place is swimming in gloom. Get too close to that stuff and you're asking for trouble. If a guy doesn't have any bright blooms, it'd be curtains. Then again, it's my first time down here and I haven't kicked the bucket. So I'm sure you'll be fine. I've just spotted something of interest through my goggles. It's shaped like that figure Joshua wants to find. Ooh, keep heading west. Glowing roots. Okay, see the next kinda, I guess it'd be like a tower almost? So it's kinda weird that there's just like random pools of miasma everywhere. The heck is that? Is that like a gator? You guys dropped cyanite? Hold on, come here. I need to farm you guys, because I need you to get more energy cells. Nice, on the last hit as well. Okay, I only got 22 cyanite. I need way more. Also, there's bomb flowers down here. Hold up, bright bloom? Where is my bright bloom? There's giant ones. Where's my... Oh, God. Holy crap. I have 90 seeds. Can I just... Wait. Is there a way for me to just throw materials? I mean, this works. Don't know how this works, but this works. Sir, your horn sucks. Oh, so I have to hold it and get ready first. Got it. Hold on, I need to get a bow. But... Ow! Can I restore those? Moblin horn, Kate. Rock hammer. Bap. There's a lot of sunlight down here. Maybe this is where I need to go to mine it. Large Zionite. Especially of high purity, the amount of energy concentrated in it allows much more higher power output than regular Zionite. Cool. Yep, yep. Good to know. Wait, hold on. I see something else floating over here. A muddle bud, a wildflower that with a powerful odor that can disorientate and confused. Huh, so if I attach that to an arrow and smack somebody with it. Hold on, then. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Ow! Fuck off, Jesus. How is that just hitting your hand? Okay, how do I restore my health then? Okay. Why are you climbing the rock? Smack it! Come on. Hold on, Boom damage will not be recovered. You still want to eat it? No. Right. Yo. Perfect. I don't think there's any other stuff in the middle, right? Hold up. Does this repair damage? At least this one I can skip. Ooh, that's a big area. Okay, oh, really? It just only restores from damage? Whoa, hello. What? Look how bright the thing got. That light down here is downright refreshing. In fact, it's so luminous, it's almost like the sun. Makes me feel much better. How strange. Hey, it's you. You're finally here. I need to show you what I found. Yeah, it's like a big old statue of whatever, Zanai this guy was. This statue is standing tall on two legs, one arm raised. It's not like that figure Josh showed us on that piece of slate, don't you think? Okay, did you discover anything else? Get the camera of yours ready. It's time to put it to work. Okay, if you restart that function, if you'd be so kind. Your camera is locked, and so here's your Hyrule Compendium. Oh my god, again? If I remember correctly, you press this while doing this and that. Okay, capturing images using the pure pad, you can save them into the album. "92 creatures, Jesus. Boom. Okay. Yes, please. You've captured an image of that statue with your camera, then hurry up and show me. A little bit impatient, aren't we? Whoa. So, did you get a good picture? Here. How's it look? Stupendous. Looks like you've captured it well. I'm sure Joshua will be satisfied with this. Lighting up that immense root, getting us a picture of that statue. You've just started helping us research what's down here, but soon enough, we're going to have to investigate even more. Well then, it's time to head back up to the surface. I'll see you at Liquid Landing. Don't make Joshua wait too long for that picture. Will do. Huh. Hold on, is there another route I can get to? Is that a route or is that an enemy? That is a route. Hold on, in that case, Oop, bomb flower, hello. Could always use more of those. Oop, bomb flower again. Ooh, another one. Man, there's a lot of bomb flowers around here. A puff shroom. Oh, this is the one that they showed off in the trailer. If you put it on your shield, it does like a little puff of cloud. Or spores, I should say. What am I talking about? Puff of cloud. Also, thankfully, gloom is a very illuminating thing. Bum bum. Kind of like how you can just get through here without having to use it anyways. I mean, as long as I can see these big light roots, then I should be fine. Nice, another area unlocked. Nice. More statues with an arm raised. Okay, odd. How... Okay, I think this spans like the entire map. Wait, hold on. Can I take pictures of these and get it to her as well? Or do I need to come back here after I've talked to her? I've talked to Joshua. Oh, these are Poes. Okay, so these are gonna be a thing again in these games. Hold on, can I... Huh. Wait, can I take a picture of Gloom? No. Hold on, I got myself another statue here. So I wonder if her mission's gonna be like, oh, you need to take pictures of all these... Whoa, holy crap. The heck's a frox? Okay, interesting. There's another one over there. Doesn't seem like there's another one over here. Not seeing any glow. Oh, wait, hold on, maybe? The heck is that? Unless there's just an enemy encampment there. Also, you can kind of see something there. The heck is that? Huh. So not sure if I should be just exploring out in the dark. 'Cause I see something glowing over there, though. Oop, hold on. So why is there just Poes down here as well? Because the last time I remember seeing Poe in like a Zelda game was frickin' Ocarina of Time. And I think Majora's Mask had it as well, but I think it was just Ocarina of Time, though. Alright, can I just pick it up? Huh. Different. So that's just an enemy. Whoa. Can I just get rid of those? Okay, we're headed towards whatever the frick that is. Is that like a... Are those Galto horses? Can I get one of those? Ow. Ouch. As I just walk across it. Hold up, Sirs? Okay, that should get rid of you boys. $20? Really? Last time you boys were only freaking 5. So why are you worth more now? Okay, how about I drop you? Again, kind of weird that these are worth 20. What is up with the statue? Hold on, can I take a picture of you? Hold up. Apparently I took a picture of a deposit. Also, is this like a spirit of a former guard, or is this kind of like Twilight Princess, where future me taught me something? It's a very common sword, often kept by travelers to fend off small beasts. It's fairly durable, but a bit unreliable against monsters. Hold on, Interesting. Hold on, can I take a picture of you boys? Wait, does my compendium actually tell me about my things I've taken pictures of? Okay, skeletal horse often ridden by monsters. These animals, which used to be ordinary horses, are said to be revived in areas where there is a high gloom concentration. They can only maintain their forms in darkness, and they have the remarkable ability to run atop gloom. Cool. Does that mean I can actually ride one? Please tell me I can ride you. Cause that'd be fucking dope. Doesn't matter who, as long as I can just get to one. I mean, they have saddles on them, so it makes sense. Come on, stay still. It's hard that it's not staying still. Ow! Jesus! Ow! Stupid monsters! Nice! Got a fucking skeletal horse! Let's go! And you can run on top of the gloom. Well, up, I see a glowy thing over there. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Can I collect stuff from up top? Whoa. I wonder if there's a safe way for me to actually get down there or not. The heck is that? Come on, excuse me, Mr. Skeletal Horse, get back here. Also, he's got 3 spurs. I have no idea what I do with the post besides going to that statue. Also, I think that's off in the middle of whatever the heck that is. What is that? Assuming it's a temple of some sort? So that bottom area is just absolutely covered in miasma. Oop, I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. What are you caught on? Come on, turn, turn.
Ho, ho, ha, ho, 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 ha, ha.
Huh. Is that just another enemy base that's over here? It is. Interesting. Do you find the light? Don't think that's glow root. Or is it? God, this is so weird. Hold on. Ah. That would do it. Okay, what is this? According to Ko, this location will be destroyed. Glory to Master Koga. Wait, is this the freaking Yika clan that came down here? It's the freaking Yiga clan. What the hell are they doing down here? Oh god! Hold up. Ow, Jesus, come on. Yep. Okay, my horse is still nearby. Good. Okay, that's a whole bunch of Poe. Hold up, excuse me, Mr. Horse. I'd like a ride again, please. Hold on, Okay, more enemy stuff. Why is there no more glow roots over here? Okay, so I think those are just like enemy encampments. Oh, I think that's a glow root. Kind of weird that I'm able to just do this, just right through the abyss.
Ho ho.
Hold up. Huh. Interesting. Right, where was it going before I got to... Okay, there's another one over there. Okay, which direction was I supposed to be going? I think this way? Kinda hard to tell down here. I swear, it was around here, wasn't it? Huh. Oh, hold on. I saw a route over there. If I go up through here... Ah, there we go. Got ourselves another route, boys. And some more Poe. Also, the game tends to save at very weird times, it seems. It's a very good thing I just can pick all this stuff up without having to worry about it. Without needing a special device. Apparently I now have 64 Poe. Okay, how far away is this one? Oh, that is a ways away. Nice. But that it doesn't also refill my health. I like they're like, ah, excuse me, what the fuck? Why is there more light? Ah, this place is so weird, but fucking cool. Oh, another glow root over there. And a whole bunch of fucking... Wow, there's... Hold on, there's a couple. Hold on. So go to the one to the left first, and then one to the right? Holy crap, there's a lot of pull around here. Yep, sir, get back here. Nope.
Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Ha. Ha.
Okay, 89, 90, 91. I still have no idea what this does, but I'm gonna collect as many as I can anyways. Grab this. And now I have 104.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, there's quite a few glow roots around here.
Yeah.
So I'm really glad he has this ability just to ride across the gloom. Oh god, there's freaking more Poe? Yep. How exactly does it expect me to grab the ones in the middle here? Okay, 118. Okay. Is there such thing as an underground stable? Okay. Whoa. That lit up a lot of the map. Okay, so that didn't... So these don't restore health then. Just takes away the gloom. Oh, there is... Ah, there it is. So this makes it a lot easier to get through this area. Come on. No, you don't come to whistles? That's sad. Well, into the depths we go. Yep. Should be 2 more. Okay, I now have 145. Ow! Sorry. Did not realize there's a cliff there. There we go, another chunk of the map gone. Again, does not restore health. gonna collect this Poe here. Then I'm gonna travel back to, travel back where I came from. Specifically where I came in. Which is somewhere? Because I've kind of traveled a long ways here. Probably there, right? That is this way. Ooh, gotta go this way. So I'm hoping there's something akin to a stable down here, which I can put my boy in there. And then I can just have him for whenever I decide to come back down to the depths. Let me watch you.
Oh. Oh, oh. Ha. Oh. Oh, oh.
But having a horse down here has definitely made this a hell of a lot easier. Okay, back this way again. Still kind of amazed though that you can just travel through here without having to have a light. Like, yes, it does make it a hell of a lot easier, but you don't have to have it. So I think this is where I first came in. Ow, sorry. He's not paying attention. Sorry. There you go. Happy? Okay, more skeletal horses over there. So, where did I first come in, though? I swear this is near where I first came in, right? Unless I headed the wrong direction? Huh. Oh, maybe over here? Yeah, 'cause I swear I came in from here. What the heck did you just leap over? Kinda weird. I swear there was a guy over here with a frickin' balloon that I could get back up with. Am I crazy? Yeah, I came from right there. Or do I literally have to freaking teleport my way out of here? Okay. Yeah, I should be able to... that's where I came in. Is there a guy with a, kind of weird. Okay, sorry, it's a tree, I know. Okay, so if I leave you here, will you stay here? Where do I need to be going? Oh, I need to be going here. Huh. Hold on, curiosity. And boop. Skeleton. Tall horses. Tears. Whoop. Up the kingdom. Centrally key and a stable, similarly will encounter someone galloping off freely when you're exploring the chasm. So doesn't seem like I can keep it though. Man, that sucks. But I guess I'll see when I go back down there to see if it's actually still there or not. Hello, sir. Hey, you. Show Joshua this picture you took. I actually took a couple pictures of other ones as well. This is it. This does match what's on the fragment.
Yeah.
Thank you, swordsman. Just like on the slate, this figure must be showing people of some sort, whoever they are. They confirm my theory that people lived in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them if we keep searching.
Oh.
A big, big, big discovery. Now, what's next? The possibilities. There's so much more to research.
Huh.
Nice, thank you. I'll take that. I now have 80. I feel as if these contain some kind of strange energy. Maybe it's an energy for something. Anyway, they might help you in your search for Princess Zelda, so hopefully you can find them useful. Huh. You're welcome. Also, you and your pose. You who stand before me. I am one who returns pose to the afterlife where they belong. Okay, I got pose here. Oh, this is indeed a Poe. What pitiful beings these are. They have lost their way home and wandered the depths of this land. I have returned the lost spirit to the afterlife where it belongs. Since I was brought here to the surface, I have been unable to return Poes to the afterlife. Because of you, I can assist them once again. You should take this. Okay, a dark clump, an unusual substance. It's cold to the touch, and it seems as though it's filled with pitch black darkness. Use it in cooking to get a gloom-resistant effect. Oh, okay. If you offer me more Poes, I'll give you a suitable compensation. Oh, that's what I do with all these. Dark tunic? Wait, can I be Dark Link? I have 170. I can buy this. A tunic obtained by offering Poes to a strange statue. It's a spurious replica of the green hero outfit once worn by the legendary hero. Nice, I still got 20 left. Man, do you have like the complete outfit then? Or can you get the complete outfit? Bum-ba-rum. My brethren, whose spirits reside in statues far larger than mine, are in the depths of this land. If you encounter my brethren, try offering pose to them. Where are they? Fine, I'll give you 10. I acknowledge your offering. I will tell you the location of one of my brethren in the depths of the land. Hold on. Okay, okay, where's that chasm? Okay, it's there. See if our horse is actually still there or not. Hopefully he is. Hell yeah, he's still here. Nice. Well, ready, boy? Where is that guy? He's over here. Can I bop? Nice. Okay, I want to see if he actually does offer the rest of the outfit. Very curious to see. I mean, I know you're supposed to find the rest by exploring, but having him tell me where at least one of them is very helpful. Okay, it's a boulder. I need to collect more bows anyways. Hello, sir. Thank you.
Ha! Hog, hog.
So there's a lot more bows over here as well. It's kind of sad that you can't collect anything via horseback, though. Which, honestly, kind of annoying. It'd make collecting way faster. Don't want to attract the attention of them. We'll just go over here.
Yeah.
And don't want to anger the frog, so we'll just go away from him. I wonder what they give you when you defeat them, though. I guess I'll find out one day. This rock? I mean, it's near this rock. Okay. Where is he? I think it's up top here, isn't it? Oh, hello. Here's your fucking entire face. You who stand before me, make an offering. Offer pose to me. To you've encountered my brethren. Yeah, I encountered them up top. Stay a moment. Okay. My brethren and I have combined our power to create the Tunic of the Depths. If you desire it, you must make a suitable offering. Okay, I already got the Dark Tunic. What the heck is the Tunic of the Depths? Oh, Gloom Resistance? Hell yeah. A tunic acquired by offering pose to a strange statue found in the depths, woven of monstrous materials. It offers some resistance to gloom. Okay, but I was hoping for pants. Or a hat. Hold on. Oh, I was hoping I could offer you something to tell me where your other brethren are. Okay, interesting. Doesn't really help me when I'm looking for that, I guess. Okay, I just gotta remember which, thing I'm leaving my horse at, I guess. Can I... I guess I'll leave a heart. Oh good, that doesn't show up on the surface. Where do I need to go next? Guess I need to go here. Hey, bye boy, be good. I swear I'll be back for you at some point. Then we can explore the depths even more. Huh, I was underneath... My horse is over here. Wait, hold on. If I went to him, do you still offer the same stuff? You do. Also, wait, hold on. Can you give me another location? 100 pose, and you give me another location. Jesus. Hold up. Where is me armor? Okay. Kinda wanna see what the whole outfit looks like, though. But I do like that, though. Wow. Hello, boy. Take a right, then go, or left. Then go up this way. Wop, sir. So I'm kind of curious though, if that skeletal horse just kind of stays there while I'm riding around on the surface, does he actually stay there, or is he just kind of wander around by his lonesome? Nice! Fucking nailed him. Thank you. Alright, where were we, Kumo? Huh, and look, another piece that fell from the sky. Just a nice peaceful ride now. What exactly did I mark on the map over here? Oh, how about the frickin' shrine up there? Behave. Pull up. Aight. Should be able to get up from here. Hip. Hip. Hop. Why is that surrounded by thorns up there? Hold on, examine. Okay, I'll come back to this later. I just kind of want to get to the tower over here, and then get to the Rito village. Huh, more ruins. And more trees that come back to life. Kinda weird. So I think I should be able to just get around him. Stab going towards him, thank you. You enjoy your nap there, sir. Ba-dum-bum-bum. God. Yo. Oh man, there's a lot more of them around here. Hello, sir. Interested in the cave? Ah. Are you interested in the gems then? Don't scare me like that. My poor heart can't take it. Eh? Are you by chance looking for bulba frogs too? Sure. Aha, knew it. They must have asked you too. Supposedly, there are creatures called bulba frogs that live in caves. They're bluish and whitish and stick to the walls. Hot stuff. And those two folks at Woodland Stable in the Northeast Eldon. Or in Northeast Eldon. Curious pair. Very strange. Maybe a little off. They're looking for something the bulba frogs drop. They asked me to do the collecting. So, did you ask too? They offer treasure in exchange. Good treasure. It was a sweet deal. At least it would have been. But I don't know the first thing about cave creatures. Okay, Northeast Eldon? Is that this area? Helia, Farron, Lanyu, well, Latteroo. So maybe over here? Alright, hold on. Might as well get the creature while I'm here. Yeah, I see. Ow, excuse you. Ow. My bow was stolen? They steal things? Excuse you. Okay, come on, show your stupid head again. I dare ya. Come on. Come on. Show your stupid head. Dare ya. Come on. Ow, come on! There's the freaking depth perception in this game. Really? Oh my god, really? Quit rolling! Okay, so if I destroy you, you give me my shit back? Come on. Come on. Show your ugly mug again. There ya. Do I get my stuff back? I get my stuff back. Give me that. And my bow. Ooh, soldier shield. Thank you. Okay, what do you give me? Another shield. Nice. Hold up. Yeah, pop. Glowing cavefish. Nice. Okay, more frogs, thank you. Oh, hello. Ow, Jesus. Oh my god. Are you serious? Get up. So how did that not even hit you before? Ow. Of course it just happens to disappear when I go to grab it.
Yay.
Thank you. So I'm assuming I just need to go in the... Oh my god. I fucking missed that. I'm sad. Nice, got you. Okay, now there's not even... Wait, hold on. I need to do this, right? Nice. I almost forgot about that. Again, still. Why? Why is there just a thing here? Cute. Where is my horse? South of here?
Ho, ho, ha, ho, 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 ho.
Well, that was, very lucky. Also, he has more spurs as well.
Oh,
Easy there. Easy.
ha. Yeah.
Oh, did not mean to do that. Why did I dog him?
Ho, 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 ho. Hey. Ah.
Hello, sir. Nice reward available.
Ah.
Okay,
Ah.
yes,
Ah.
please. Nice, also gentle. His stamina is more, though. Just please. 20 rupees, I can afford that.
Ah.
So I get one for, so I get a point for finding a stable. I also get another point for, registering a horse. For Ren. Yes, please. Listen.
Oh.
Take horse. Ah, perfect. You automatically do it. I was about to ask that. Concludes the registration process.
Ah.
Nice. Can I talk to you for...
Oh.
Again, you keep saying you can customize them, but how?
Yeah.
Excuse me, I'd like to get my reward.
Ah. Ah.
Yes, please. Your reward for 3 points is a towing harness. Nice. Attach a wagon or other objects to the harness for a horse to tow.
Oh.
A harness is a type of horse gear you can attach to various things, for instance, a wagon or an item. If you save up just one more point, the horse god fabric will be yours. It's a one-of-a-kind item you can bring to Hatino Village Dye Shop over at Necluda. We appreciate your patronage. Also...
Hey!
Yes, sure is. How about a mighty meat and rice bowl in exchange? Sure, I'll take some food. Ooh. So you gave me 5 hearts and also attack is up by for 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Does that also tell me the recipe by chance? What else you got there, sir? Okay, so you got arrows, you got fire fruit, you got stuff for fire resistance. Also makes me more quiet. Oh, makes me more resistant to the cold. Never mind. Sure, I'll sell you something. Sure, I got something here. Take this.
Wow!
Some. Don't think I have any other gems, do I? Doesn't look like it. Thank you. So are you the couple that they're talking about? Legendary weapon, you say? Anya, give me a little bit more thought. Things with legendary in the tower are usually just stories. There's simply no way they exist. But the rumored beast you're after, that's just the story as well. Okay. Uh-huh.
Oh.
Rumored beast. Legendary weapon. Let's start visiting stables to gather information and track down the rumored beast. Okay, that's not helpful. Sorry. Also, kind of weird that these are just all in sand as well. That's still within this area, right? Okay, just so sensitive. There we go. Okay, still within the area. Okay, we'll head there, and then we'll head for the village. So where are you going? That is not the way I want to go. Sorry. Is that a Hatsu I see ahead of me? It is. Also, sir, how do you keep losing your freaking Korok seeds? Did he just disappear? Although he did leave me into another cave, though. Okay, another cave. Hold on. Yep. Hello, sir. So scary. Let me guess, I have to get your freaking maracas again. Sir? Fine, I shall take care of your goddamn trees. Ow. Can you stop rolling? God, I hate that about this game though sometimes. Just look at these frickin' rolls. Oh my god, will you can't stop it? Swing. There you go, you fine now? Okay, apparently not fine still. What? Why are you doing that? Okay. How are you missing this? I'm right next to him. Smack him. You fine now, sir? Please tell me I do not... Okay, you have your maracas. Fantastic. Okay, make my pouch bigger. Let me guess, if I upgrade twice, you're gonna disappear? Yes, yes please. Weapon stash. There you go. Ta-da! Well, that's new. Nice. Because I think if I give him one more, he's gonna disappear, right? Thinking about heading east next. So many monsters these days that traveling is dangerous. What I'd like to find is somewhere I can relax. I like lively places, so maybe I'll go somewhere lots of people hang out. I do. Bow stash? Ta-da! Okay, got another bow. So apparently I only have 6 arrows left. Gotta get a move on. I'll be heading east soon. The heck is even east of here? East? I mean, there's the castle. Huh. That is a good question as to where is it gonna be, though. So where's my horse? Sir? You missed. Can I have the black horse? That is cool. Okay, so this one's just in the middle. How do I get up there? What would be nice is have a frickin' falling rock just come nearby. Hip. I'm sorry. Got a problem there, bub? Alright, keep another. Come on, grab it. Okay, so I've made a bridge to here. Wait, hold on. Here he is. Eh. Run. Is that enough? I think that's enough. Nice. Built myself a nice little bridge. Glad I learned from the frickin' logs, though. Nice, and this one doesn't have to be fixed. Nice. I would like more of the map, please. 3, 2, 1, launch! Wow. I came up a ways. Oh, what is that big structure there? Is that the village I'm headed towards? Nice. But that only does surface and sky. Yet that thing to my left. Hi, what is that? I want to go towards that. Very curious. I'm just hoping I have enough stamina to make it over to the island. Which I think I do. That looks like a teleportation spot as well. Nice. Is this something I can just register as a spot then? Possibly. What did that do? Whoa. Oh, maybe it's like a gliding challenge. Courage Island. Also, why does that look like a giant moon? It's a big old sphere, sphere though. Curious. Okay, think this is where I'm supposed to be going? one. Oh, hold on. Okay, getting through. Just kind of curious, what do I get out of this? Or... Hello? What is that? Oh, did I just do that for a shrine? Okay, that's cool. So then worth it. And another capsule. Well, at least I have a teleportation way up here, at least. I shall register you, and I shall be back to you. I need to go to where the red is. Wait, hold on. Where if... picture? That looks like a temple. Odd. Okay, so I need to go... There? Is that in... Okay, that's in the right direction then. Yep. Oh, looks like there's also another chasm entrance right there as well. Is there gonna be an easy way across? Ooh, how about over here? And there's a stable there. Got it. Headed in the right direction, slowly but surely. Oh, another sign boy. Hello. Bye. Oh, hello, Korok Seed. Yeah, pop. Nice. Bye. Ow! Seriously? Fuck you too, game. Is it allowing you to just smack me like that? It's kind of annoying. Hold up. Get wrecked. Okay, those are really effective against them. Hip. Another. Okay, I'll be back for you. Gotta go to the stables first. Stables? Where did I see those? Yeah, right there. Yep. Interesting. Where is my boy?
Yeah.
This should give me another pony point, right?
Oh.
It's your first time here. Well, I'll add 1 point to your pony points. Nice, and that gives me the next reward as well.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh. First of all, take horse. Rowan. Yes, please. Okay, I'm at 65 for him already.
Oh. Oh.
It's fine as is. I don't need a towing harness at the moment.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. Can I get my reward, please? Receive reward.
Yeah.
Because it gets me...
Oh.
Yes, please. Nice. Tough fabric bearing a design of the horse god, Melania. Looks as if it could be used as a used to make a paraglider. Heard a dye shop in Latino village has a new service using fabric. If you ever find yourself in Occluda, you ought to stop by. Not sure if they can help I'm sure they can help put this fabric to use. Okay, 2 more points, and you'll be able to use the Melania bed, which is said to be bring prophecies from the horse god Melania. Huh. Hello, excuse me.
Oh.
Customize.
Oh.
Since you're here, would you like to equip the towing harness? Fine as is. I was hoping I could do something else, like customize his mane, saddle. Unless I gotta do more stuff. Okay, there's another Korok dude here as well.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to get across this chasm now. Boom, boom.
Yeah.
Really? Hey, you were the one who steered into that one, not me.
Oh. 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 Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Okay, step back.
Oh. 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 Yeah.
There we go. Happy now? Made it across.
Oh. Yeah.
Another little fox.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and unlike the last time we came through here in Breath of the Wild, there was those flying guardians. No, those guys were freaking annoying.
Yeah.
Ah, I see this way has enemies as well. I mean, if they had a chest, I'd fight them, but they don't. So I'll just avoid them. Is that just a geyser? No, that's campfire. Huh, weird. Yep, continue onwards.
Oh.
My apologies, sir.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
So I wonder if, like, the deeper your bond, does that mean...
Oh.
Well, they weigh more, but does that also mean the recovery... Well, the stamina recovers faster? 'Cause that'd be nice.
Oh. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Mop.
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Ah, that must be Rito Village. Seems to have changed a little bit since last time.
Ha.
Also... Armor. That helps a little bit. Please do not run over another fox. This is a rickety looking bridge. Huh. So, kinda curious though, what happened to the divine beasts after we defeated Calamity Ganon? Did they also just kinda disappear? Ow. Hello, lizard boys. Goodbye, lizard boys. And there's just a lot of boys in here. Get fucked. Also, I think with that I accidentally defeated him as well. Hey, look, another stable. Because if I register this one and then I get another stable after this, I get the next reward. Whatever that is. Also, I'm hoping like last time, I can get the heat or cold resistant armor. Hello. Examine. The archives are currently closed. Check back later. Janelle. Or Janelle. Hello? Oh, this is the headquarters. Hello, Pen. Wait a minute, it's you. I gotta say. Interesting seeing you here. It's quite a hike from Lookout Landing.
Oh.
Uh-huh. I was kinda hoping you were stable, though. Sorry. Don't you listen, Pen? I told you. I was busy. Keep bothering me. And another thing. I bought this place from the owner after we came to a fair, mutually beneficial agreement. Did you stop telling people I cheated him out of it? Sorry. But there's a new applicant for a reporter job. I wanted you to know. New applicant? Hello? Tracy? Hang on. You look like... Hey, sorry, Pen, but could you give me this guy a second here? Hello? I'm assuming she knows me. Alright, how about you give me the whole story, Link? I'm the editor of the Lucky Clover Gazette. Here. If you couldn't tell. So don't you worry. Okay. You're investigating. Interesting. So they asked you to investigate places seriously impacted by the upheaval. What I mean, we're getting tips from all over Hyrule, so many, in fact, that it's been hard to keep up with. Been hearing about someone who looks like the princess appearing in all sorts of places. So I wonder if she's able to send out, like, astral projections of herself to kind of guide people, or guide me in particular. Sure, I'll help. There we go. Hello? Ta-da! A full set of froggy armor. With that on, it's easy to cling to wet surfaces. Oh my god, that is nice. You work with Pen to chase down all those news stories, and I'll give you this armor, piece by piece, all yours. That is a good deal. Anyways, that's my offer. So how many pieces do I need to help him with to get the full set? Starting now, this guy's your partner. Well, if our editor here says you're in, then it looks like I had sized you up right. Tracy knows how to pick them. Alright, you two. Here's what you're gonna do. Visit every stable for leads. Pen, you'll head up this all up. Stables bring in people, and people bring details, and details are what we need. Now, give me some news. Yeah, because there's something about a legendary sword and a beast as well. Work with Pen to get the bottom of the rumors about Princess Zelda, and I'll get you frog armor. but it doesn't tell me how much I need, though. Okay, we need to make our way to the village, though. Bridge is busted, you say. Let me guess. You have business in Rito Village as well? Sorry to disappoint you, but the bridge is down. There's no way across. Since the newspaper ran an article about the Rito food stores, supply shipments have started to arrive, which is great. With no bridge, there's no way to transport the goods to the Rito Village. Okay. Even though it's daytime, cold. Huh. Recently, like, a galley tossed one onto the fire next to some newspapers. Ooh, hold on. In that case, hold on. Materials. I think I still have pine cones here somewhere. Pine cones, pine cones. Where are you, pine cones? It's a freaking acorn. Ah, pine cone. Okay, bye. Thanks for the idea. At least these bridges aren't out. So that is a lot of snow on this bridge. Surprised it hasn't collapsed from the weight of the snow. Ooh, pine cone. I'll take one of those. Now that I know that they're quite useful. Huh. So, I wonder who is actually left in this place. And really thankful right now that I actually ran across these pants earlier. Because it's just enough cold resistance that it keeps me out of the freezing zone. Okay, so this statue is still here. How much do I have? Hold on, key items, I have 6. Okay, heart container, please. Awesome. Nice. And then I need to find another, or do another 2 shrines. I've found more than enough. Ah, there is people here. Huh. So I'm hoping that every time I do like a heart container or a stamina vessel, it purifies me just a little bit more. So hopefully it's not gonna be a case of you need to find every single shrine and do absolutely everything just to be fully purified. Everything's going. We're about to practice our song. Song of the Stormwind Arc. That sounds cool. We're all gonna sing it to save our village from the upheaval. Sure, I'll listen. Yay, we love an audience, so we'll give it our best for you. I was kind of hoping for an actual song, now I'm just whistling. You know, this song is about the ark that saved Rito Village a long, long time ago. Something bad happened then, just like it's happening now. Hey, that's Stormwind Arc. Is it really real? I'm assuming we're gonna be finding it at some point then, if that's the case. It definitely is. Papa told me it's always watching over us, high in the sky. Huh. So I wonder if the ark they're talking about, I wonder if that's the divine beast that was flying overhead for the longest time during Breath of the Wild. So please tell me you still have your, whoa. Okay, there's just a shrine here. You need fish? What kind of fish? A Staminoka bass. I don't think I have one of those. A fish pie. That sounds very weird. Huh. Hey, what about you? What you got? You mean I have to buy this armor again? How much? Hello? 650? 500? 1,000? Ma'am, why is your stuff so expensive? So 1,000, 1,500. So 1,150, 2,150 is what I need. Jesus, man, that is a lot. It's even colder on top of the mountain. You'll freeze solid at the peak if you don't find a way to keep warm. Looking for you or sell warm clothes? Okay, so I definitely need a way to, wait, hold on. Can I sell... shiny ores? Hold on, do you repeat the same thing if I get out of here? If you're freezing outside, duck inside a nearby cave if it looks warm. There are plenty of caves along the road. East of here. Okay. Still kinda nutty. Hold on, I need to register this shrine. Examine. Huh. So, hello, what is this? Haha! Fucking rock. Thank you. Get fucked by your own rock. Okay, so at least that gets me back to the village. Yep. Do you have anything at the top of your village again? Yep. Hold on, is the Elder Shoal at the top? Ba-da-dum. Okay. Find a little... Okay, so I can cook here. Still not quite the top. Really? Nothing in either of you? Oh, hello? How about this one? Huh? You need something there, mister? Because I'm actually kind of busy. My papa told me you can use ice fruit to freeze monsters solid. She gave me an amazing idea for an invention. My problem is, I can't go out and pick fruit right now with the blizzard and all. It's so not fair. This is the very best invention I've come up with in so long. But without ice fruit, I can't make it. Okay, I need to find you ice fruit then. Huh, mister? I felt the cold breeze coming from your pouch. Wait, did I already have one? Cold jelly-like stuff. Is that white choo-choo jelly? It is. Oh, okay, sure. Here you go. Uh-huh. Nice, got some arrows. You know the reason why I like making arrows? It's my papa. He creates the strongest bows around. Ooh, hello. I wanted to make arrows that go perfectly with his bows. All I have to keep doing is working hard. Getting my name out there. One day, I'll be a world-famous arrow maker. Hell yeah. Bum 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 bum. Hold on, bum, 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 bum. Hey, back to the top we go. Isn't that the guy that, helped us before?
That's not fair at all! You know I can handle it! Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone.
And he has a kid now. Good for him.
If we don't do anything, the village... Huh? Huh? Is that you? It is you! Link!
You know me? Tulin, hello. Also, how exactly do you know me? I'm guessing your father told me about you. Or you about me? Teba? Link, they told me you were missing. It's a good thing you're doing well. Good to see you well. Thank you. Oh, he's the new elder. Very good. It's very nice to see you again. Do you remember my son, Tulin? He's grown taller, though perhaps not yet grown up. I don't remember him. I don't think he was in the last game, was he? Well, maybe I would, if you didn't treat me like a hatchling all the time. Well, you're still a child. As long as you still think you can take on the world by yourself, you'll always be my little chick. Yeah, you're one of those parents. What, you think I can't? I'm already fully fledged, you know? You'll change your tune when I ace today's scouting trip. Y'all keep wasting your time treating the Song of the Stormwind arc like it's real, but not me. Well, I see your son is just as headstrong as you are, sir. Unbelievable. Tulin wants me to let him go find out what's causing the blizzard, and he's having trouble hearing no. It's an old folk song here in Rito Village. Long, long ago, when we faced a different sort of upheaval, the village was saved thanks to a great flying ship. Yeah, it was the Divine Beast, or so claims the song that has been passed down through the generations. It's a song for children, mind you. Few adults still parrot it as if it were true. Still, every now and then, you get reports among the Rito of a flying ship. Combine that with the upheaval caused by this blizzard caused by the upheaval, and it seems less far-fetched. Huh. Even if the Song of the Stormwind arc is just a children's rhyme, I suspect that there is something lurking high in the sky. Hence why there's a bunch of lightning there. Which would also go with Stormwind. But they are so turbulent now, no Rito can fly close enough to look into it. That is why we need to make careful preparations to find the truth. But Tulin, he thinks we cling to that song out of cowardice. But these are Rito matters. You came here for some purpose, yes? Yeah, I'm investigating some things. What? This is terrible news. So then, not even Hyrule Castle is safe. If Princess Zelda's disappearance and the strange phenomena around the world are related somehow? We Rito would ordinarily love to contribute to your search, but this abnormal blizzard shows no sign of stopping, and food has grown scarce. Everyone I could spare is already out researching the blizzard or scavenging for food. I mean, people did send some food here. Was there something I could do? But maybe we should not be the one... But maybe I'm not the one you want. Should try asking Hearth. Okay, who's Hearth? Hearth has many sources of information, so he might already have a lead about Princess Zelda. You see the 2 bonfires? Uh-huh. Is that where my boy is that I need to go to? He's in the lodge near there, if you'd like to try visiting him. Hold on, save, please. Nice. Okay, it has now been almost 9 hours. I think I'll leave it here for today. Also, I am hungry. I need to eat something as well. Well, that was a good fair chunk done already. We explored a fair bit, both the sky, the surface, and the depths, surprisingly. Did not know there's a depths to this. But no, that was pretty damn good so far. I'll be playing this again next Saturday. Around the same time again. I'll be back tomorrow with Jedi Survivor. Hopefully we can make a lot more progress on that as well. But no, hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you guys enjoyed the rest of your evening, day, wherever you may be. And I shall see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Thanks for watching.